Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? Oh, yeah. What's up, Rizoi? What's up, Foman? Chris, Andy? Boy, hey, ballers. Rashford Glazer. I think a Rashford interview came out yesterday. I think the music might have been loud. What's up, Rico? The defense got worse. No, don't say that. What's up, Twizzy? I know, where's Twizzy? Hazard in daily game? Oh, let me guess. It's like a Real Madrid fat Hazard. I played one game last night offline. I couldn't notice too much. The game felt a bit fluid, but less arcadey, which I'm not sure if I would like. It all depends on how strong defending is. Also, boys, if I'm not talking into the mic sometimes, I'm sorry. My neck is really sore. I can't really look left or right. It's actually really annoying. I heard it while at football last night. Like, I don't know. I wish I had painkillers or something. Don't get excited. I won't get too excited though. Defending felt when you say defending felt worse, Raz, what do you mean? Like harder to defend or more OP? Oh yeah, I feel like a grandpa with my neck. I'm not even gonna lie. That's what we're saying, Prezi. The defense pressure is so bad. You think it's gotten more strong, more AI? All right, so for the month, we get 150 coins for logging in every single day. That is awesome, Konami. Select booster token. New products including coins and players. Products containing coins and epic players now available in the shop. Developers each are Sylvestre and Vanessa Roy. Sylvestre, man. I used like he was laughable, man. And Sylvestre used to have like. Let me show you who Sylvestre used to remind me of. Sylvestre, I don't know why, but used to always remind me of Goldust from WWE. This is used to always think like they were like the same character. Have you seen the new eFootball League rewards? Boys, I have seen nothing new other than Marseille turn and Chop turn. That's I figured that out last night myself. Aslan texted me that I woke up 30 minutes ago and Aslan had sent me loads of texts and I was like, hang on a second, is he on this game? I didn't realize the game had went live. And he said like, yeah, there's loads of stuff got added that didn't get talked about yesterday. Why are we talking about yesterday, by the way? Like, that's what happened yesterday? Does anyone have any ideas? I have a few theories. One, apparently there was a potential flooding in Japan yesterday. So you could say like they didn't want to go ahead with the event because it's very Japanese centric in case there was like a catastrophe. Fair enough. What was the other one? I had two theories. Can't remember your theory. I think the other theory was like they had stuff planned and then they just didn't want to release it. I had a good theory. Apologies. Okay, oh, we're in. All right, eFootball points. Have we got anything in eFootball points? No. No. Okay, what are sets? I think sets would be custom trophies and stuff, wouldn't they? Are the graphics better? No, but they obviously will add new animations, and I've seen a few. Okay, was it Caden saying eFootball League rewards are better? Old man, sore neck, and forgetting challenge. What's up, Ranger? They added good stuff. Okay, we'll see. I I don't know. These rewards don't look different. Whoever said it. Chance deal eFootball League. Okay. At least it's something, but what's the pack? Is there a way we can see the pack? We got Camavinga and a Harry Kane. Okay, there's some more stuff in the match pass. But this isn't the match pass, sorry. This is like a startup campaign, I think. That everyone gets. Oh, so Amarin's out wide. I think I'll have 3 out wide 89 proficiency managers now. Easter egg coin sale. Match pass is gone by the looks of this. Okay. Oh, so the... Oh, so I won't be able to get Van Nistelrooy on the free account now. I already have one, so it's actually not bad. Alright, well, I guess we'll pick them up, probably. But, what about the Amal pack? I might get that instead. Not that I want to give them any more money after yesterday, but, I think for the first packs of the year, I should still review them for people. And then hopefully in my review, I say why you shouldn't go for them. Oh, Messi's a classic 10. Jesus. That's interesting. I don't think that's been done before. Maradona obviously had a classic 10. Well, no, I can't on the RTG. The whole point of the RTG is I don't spend money. Yeah, PC players usually don't get that stuff. Alright, Guardiol is very good in this game, so if you don't have him already, he'll be good. Yeah, okay, these are kind of useless. I'll be getting them. You can test them on my account. Appreciate it. I would appreciate that. Gameplay is improved. I think it's too early to say that, but it's definitely fair to say it's changed. Are these objectives changed? No, still the same old stuff. Yeah, those seem like just tutorial type stuff. I sound sick. I just woke up, so that's why. But how many of these select boosters have I got? Because maybe I want one of them. Oh, but why is the game plan in here now? Okay, I've got enough. I don't need any more. We'll go skill trainers. Did you read the patch notes? No, we'll read them in a sec actually. If someone can post it in my Discord. I think actually Aslan sent me them. I did have a skim through them. The in-game soundtrack. I have it muted for copyright reasons. I'll actually give it a listen though when I'm off stream. You posted on Discord already. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did have a quick read through of it on WhatsApp, I think. Man, I wish they told us they were gonna release it during the night. I would have been up. Okay, look at this shite from Konami. Like, actually, I wonder if part of the controversy yesterday is maybe they realized like about 2 months ago they don't have enough. Like, they don't have enough, so we're debating yesterday, very last minute. Do we announce what's coming in a couple months? Or do we just hold off? Or, to be honest, this could mean anything though. Like, this doesn't actually mean anything. Alright, here's the patch notes. Okay, so less often AI stand, like the stand tackle, I think. Okay, so the physical getting stuck thing might be fixed or mitigated. Added new motions when evading a defender who competes from the ball, left or right. Made adjustments so that players with high balance can dribble a pass opponents more easily. Okay. Adjusted how acceleration changes so that at low speeds, players can accelerate quickly and make swift movements. Make adjustments so that dribbling and acceleration stats affect how quickly players accelerate while dribbling. Well, look, my builds have always prioritized those stats, so my builds are going to be fine. I won't have to change my builds. Added new motions for Marseille turn and chop turn to improve sense of control. If you haven't seen them, I've uploaded a short on my channel already. Read it in game. No. Nah, I don't think they stop an event because a player doesn't show up. Made corrections to alleviate the problem where players are unable to receive passes. Made corrections to alleviate the problem where the player drops the ball, but it takes very much time to take full control. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, so Blitz Curler is going to get prioritized over outside curler now. Okay, if the player has very high weak foot. Fix the issue where players shoot directly with a kick or a header, but the shot is well off target. I don't really understand that. If they just said header, I think I'd know what to talk about this situation, but I don't understand that entirely. Any adjustments so players move closer to opponents when competing for a header. Head the ball more suitably. Actually near post from to the left or right. Okay, hopefully that means the easy tap in headers should be easy tap ins now. Players with high defensive awareness will track opponents more easily. Okay, so you actually need to, like... This will kind of help with the fact that someone like Messi can just press nearly as well as, like, hold it. Wesker, I haven't looked at the pack yet. So that defensive awareness thing might be interesting. Made adjustments to reaction speed due to a problem where, while using the pressure command, players responded with extreme quickness to an opponent's dribbling or feint. Sounds like they're nerfing AI defending, boys. Made adjustments to alleviate a problem where, while using the pressure command, defenders do not turn properly towards the ball when the ball holder is neither performing a fess dribble nor touching the ball while dribbling. I don't know what that one means, to be honest. May adjustments stat while pressure or call for pressure man players with high defensive awareness have greater success. Following ball carriers perform a feint. Yeah, I don't like this. I think if you're using call for pressure, like if someone feints, you should just get by them. The defender shouldn't be able to track them just because they've got good stats. It's gonna probably make me a better player because I can just press more, maybe. But I don't think that should be in the game. Okay, I think they've made matchup looser. I think I noticed this last month myself. So when you're holding matchup, you can kind of move the player around a little bit as well. Made adjustments so that players' acceleration while running is affected not only by the acceleration stat, but also by the attack and awareness stat. Okay. Made adjustments so that instead of running at full speed, players will move at 70% of speeds. Depending on the situation. Does that sound like that should be something that happens? That doesn't sound correct. Reduce the frequency at which players run at full speed when moving to a forward position while on the attack. Adjustments to positioning to reduce the likelihood that players in the defensive line will move to an attacking area where the ball is bouncing around, no one has control, which would leave the opponent had a great chance to counter if they win the ball. Okay, I think this means build-ups in centre-back might not be as big of an issue now. I think the build-ups are gonna, and the fullbacks maybe. So I'm gonna try not putting defensive on my fullbacks, see how they perform. Made adjustments that when team play style is set to possession game, right and left backs will take higher positions during build-up play unless they have the defensive fullback play style. Okay, but we'll have to see if they can. I don't think a video game's ever balanced fullbacks greatly, to be honest, the positioning. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think maybe I think the Amalma pack might be worth it. I haven't looked at it yet though. But if I had to guess, made adjustments to that when team playstyle is set to possession, central and defensive midfield take slightly higher positions during build-up play unless they have the anchorman playing style. Okay. They've definitely made a lot of changes to possession. Made adjustments that when team's backline as well, a centre back with the build-up will move to a suitable position where it's easy to receive a pass. Made adjustments to alleviate the problem where a player coming to support the play and receive a pass is hidden behind an opposing defender. This will allow users to pass the ball around more smoothly. Okay. Defensive engagement is going to be more important now. Play adjustments so players do not come to a sudden stop immediately after losing the ball. They'll now continue moving depending on the situation. Okay, this is something I didn't want them to fix because the last time they didn't have the stopping when you lose the ball was in like PES 19, I think. And the game was terrible. You would just spam a long ball up to Aubameyang. It would never go through to Aubameyang. The defender would intercept, chest it down, and then the Aubameyang would steal the ball. So I hope that's not gonna happen now. Okay. I think that's the patch notes. I think that's all the patch notes. Jeez, you guys need to find new hobbies. Spamming this. Spamming this Discord. Messi has visionary pass, okay. Oh, you can see highlights when your opponent quits now. Okay, that's good. What's up, BX? That's what the Discord is made for. True. My edge crossing on Yamal seems weird. Also, why when I go into missions do I not have... Oh, it's here, okay. What's up, Luke? A free Anchorman right guard. Jesus, that sounds good. I think they changed their free kicks work on mobile, Diaz. Free Madrid Hazard. Yeah, someone said free Hazard earlier, and I said, I bet it's a fat Madrid one. I wish they would just give you a spin. Oh, there you go. You get guaranteed Hazard. Okay, that's cool. That's so cool. That's actually good, Konami. A guaranteed Hazard. This is what Rooney should have been when he came out. I better make sure I score all my penalties. Now we have Raul as a Drogba pack, do we? Yeah, I don't even want this Raul. I don't even want them. Wait, Hazard has phenomenal pass. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be insane. This guy's gonna be insane. I've only played one offline or two offline games, Luke. We'll see in a few minutes what I think of the gameplay. I think Drogba was a 50 pack as well. I don't know if you should change your region to Japan. I don't know. Oh, it's a 50 player like, and you clear the pack. Okay, I thought, yeah, okay. I mean, Neymar was pretty good when he came out, no? Okay, where are you seeing right guard? In here, is it? What club is that? I thought that was Arsenal. He has visionary pass. So there's not many players in here. Yeah, I think Santos Neymar is still good, agreed. Okay, is there anything worth reading here? Okay, let's go to the most important thing. The packs. Alright, where's the packs? Contracts, is it? Okay. So is there any like packs in here? No, these are already here, I think. Welcome to eFootball. Okay, he doesn't have a Showtime skill. Let's hope he'd have a Showtime skill. Interesting card design though. Eto pack will be coming tomorrow. Marcus, on the when the game first came out, the pack comes out. The pack always comes on the Friday. I think Neymar was insane when he came out. What's up, Maldini? Yeah, this looks cool, I guess. Is this going to be for every pack, or is it just this pack? Eto's a right mid-hole player. Isco. Oh, so we get... So Isco is like the divisions player. Okay, that's at least something, but I do think there should just be like a pack, or even like a pack of like 5 of them or something, and then I don't know. It's something though. Yeah, I've uploaded a short of it already, Maldini. Okay, at least we're getting a player for playing divisions though. Is this new, or was this... Is this new? I feel like this was in the game before. That's old, yeah. Hey, Rodri might actually be good here. So, Mark Bamal, don't know who that is. Kalioglu. He'd actually be very good to pick up. Dybala still plays, Jesus. Probably not that great. Bremer. Yeah, probably not that great. Never liked Militao in this game. I think it's Div 3, you know, Diaz, but yeah, it's like divisions. And Rodri looks quite good off the start, I think. We'll pick up Rodri. Make sure to join the Discord there, boys. Alright, let's go into some games then, I think, yeah. I think we'll just use a 4-3-3 to start. Like, let's not use a complicated formation like that. Let's try to keep it simple. I actually can't see the these packs. I can't buy them with coins, I don't think. I think I have to buy them off the store, do I? Dead game. Well, you're the one here talking about it. You have to, okay. Are they on eFootball Hub? Can we like do a build for them? Or are they not? It's a shame because I would have probably got Messi on the free-to-play account, but... What happened to GP Amal? What happened to his face? What? What happened to his face? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, boys. I'll go ahead and buy Yamal because I don't have a Yamal on this account. So I'll show you how to buy actually. So I think if you're on mobile, you can buy them in game with coins. But if you're on PlayStation, you're gonna have to go onto the PlayStation store. What's up, Ryan? So you just look up. I actually don't know how to buy them. So actually, you guys are gonna have to do the tutorial. You guys are gonna have to do the tutorial. Three dot select version. Okay, go. So what you want to do is you want to go into three dot select version, and then no. Okay, scratch that. Sorry, bad information. Okay, you go into view product. Oh, you have to go onto the PS5 version. Okay, what should I get? The normal or deluxe? I think normal is definitely what you should get overall, but I think normal's better, isn't it? Like, who are these highlight cards? Yeah, we just go normal, okay. Like, we don't get avatar set, a strip, 11,000 XP. In due time, man, but I haven't played it yet. Alright, do I have this now? Like, that was on the PS5 version, so I don't know if I have it. Don't spend on this crap. I need to review it, so tell other people if they should spend or not. Thing is, I probably won't buy Messi anyway, though. I don't think I'll even review Messi. Yeah, I said the same last night, Zeus. I played a couple offline games. Feels fluid. Okay, let's see if we have Yamal. Okay, we got him. How many Messi cards in eFootball? I think there's like 30 or 40. Do all managers have link up player, just specific ones? That I bet it's probably just new ones, bro. Okay, let's get the team made. Extra front man. Okay, we'll play the new Yamal and new Rodri, I think. The rest, we're gonna bring the heavy hitters. Wait, so do I have a new link up manager? Yeah. Was I not supposed to get Amarim, or do I play a couple games to get Amarim? Need to play games for him. Okay. We'll get him in due course then. Yeah, we need a left back and then we're fine. Do we bring back Dennis Irwin? I think we should. Okay, let's level up Rodri and Yamal. We'll level up Yamal first. So Yamal has edge crossing apparently. Yeah, and he's a creative playmaker. I don't think he's been a creative playmaker before. Maybe a player of the week has. Try the new left back from the shop. Silvestre, maybe actually, yeah. Okay. This looks good so far. Probably not worth the money, but it doesn't look bad. Making me log in. Ah, my controller disconnected. Let me get the charger back in. Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them. And we'll review them too. Yamal looks okay. I don't think he's gonna be worth the money, but we'll have to play with him in game because he always plays above his stats. Okay, I think this Rodri could be good. So let's level him up. There's all 90s on defending. Oh yeah, I don't think he looks anything spectacular or special, but definitely decent. What's up, Steph? Okay, boys, I'm only buying these players just to review them and basically tell you not to buy them. Unless they are very good, then I'm gonna recommend them, but I wouldn't be buying them because of how Konami behaved yesterday. It's interesting they're both Man United players, though. Does that mean more Man United legends coming in the future? Nah, we're about to play, Zizou. We're about to play. What's up, Nez? They didn't show anyone else with the Eto and Schneider. Steph, I don't know if I even want to say how they behaved. It'll actually make me annoyed. Got to customize your stadium next. Alright, what screen do I customize my stadium? Yeah, when I seen Van Nistelrooy, I thought of Yunus. Game plan, okay. Custom stadium. And honestly, like Steph, I'm not even joking. I don't want to talk about it. Basically, they were gonna do a presentation and they didn't do it. Okay. Can I put this in every spot? Yeah. Okay. The whole stadium's gonna be surrounded by Yamal. I don't care about any of that. Okay, so we got 2 new players. Oh, Sesko. Didn't he go to Man United? We'll get him in. See if a big clunky player like him works. The freaky Yamal. I actually think the statues look kind of cool, to be honest. Like, I don't care about them, but like they look unrealistic, but they are unrealistic. You know what I mean? He has edge crossing packs. Did you change your FPS? I stream at 60 FPS now, yeah. Since I got my new PC. How do you get Isco? I think it's at the end of the season, when you finish the season. You get him. I had a quick look up Kirkes, but I don't think he had enough skills. No, edge crossing kind of can make sense, because he does hit a good... Nah, he hits good crosses. I think I got Sesko in this Yamal pack. As well. Alright, that's a pure finisher build. Pure finisher build. We'll try that out. And then Sesko will, I don't know, we'll make a bully build. I mean, it would suit him more if you could do like edge crossing with the outside curler and stuff. Or the early cross a little bit better. Okay, this Sesko doesn't look that good. Not that I was expecting him to be great, but I thought he'd be a bit better than that. Oh, we have to level up this guy. Yeah, I don't know why they added this guy. I thought this guy used to always be weird, man. I don't even know if they've been nerfed, but I don't ever play against cross spammers. It's actually got good passing stats. Him and Wes Brown, yeah. Alright, let's go to the games. Let's go to the games. Unlimited event. Are we still doing coins in events, Konami? Are we still doing events? Yeah. I think I got this Carlos with Ronaldinho. I'm on PlayStation. Man knows, I don't know if I can change my FPS. You're about to find out my first impressions. Okay, so where's my kit? Where's my opponent to home? Yeah, man, I seen what they showed off yesterday. I thought the mobile looked very good. I will we'll start Ronaldo. Might bring Van Nistelrooy off the bench. Or should we do the other way around? I think we'll do the other way around. Okay, I don't want to put any instructions on really. I think we just go as is and see how it plays. I mean, it should pretty much the same. I don't know why you'd want it to be that much different. Should be pretty much the same. It might be suitable left wing. I don't really know, to be honest. Like I don't think he can play there from the start. In terms of would he be good out there, I don't know. Come on, Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy, good start. Good start to eFootball 26, boys. How long did it take? It took 1 minute 45 seconds in game time to score our first goal. What's up, Rohan? From my 2 offline games that I played last night, the way I scored that goal by slowing down with Van Nistelrooy, I feel like that type of dribbling might be better. Oh, is that the thing? Is that pass to Mateus right there the thing they were saying about players no longer hiding behind the defender? And the freaky Hamals aren't here because my opponent's the one at home. He has phenomenal finish in Masid. Mourinho is out, yeah. Oh, boys, there's my alarm. Probably have a few of them set. Actually, let me sure I can turn them off. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Should I buy the new one? I think the coins you get are cheaper than. I don't know. Look at the coin. I don't even know how many coins you get. Just look at the coins. Maybe the coins are worth it on their own. Go on, Dino. Okay, like, so Van Nistelrooy won't even have good passing. But because there was so much space to play that pass into and Dino has pace, I think that's why it worked. Which is a good thing, I think. Mateo! Ooh. Yeah, well, look, the opponent isn't too strong, but the gameplay does feel fluid. Yamal has edge crossing. I'll do a build for Yamal actually in a second. I think we forgot to play Yamal, didn't we? Whoops. Apologies. Kind of the point. It's kind of the point. Yeah, okay, boys. This has happened every year now. They nerf AI defending for the first 2 weeks, and they bring it back. So enjoy the game for 2 weeks. If you don't enjoy the game the 2 weeks, you probably have been a noob the whole time. Not even like trying to like talk bad about you, but you probably, if you were someone who has been complaining about AI defending, actually prefer it. But they will bring AI defending back. So just enjoy the game while it lasts, because it's definitely happened the last 2 years. Go on, Messi. Does he have cut behinds? He doesn't. Oh, good header. Ah, that should have locked onto Mateus. Okay, my left back is getting caught out. Position. Not saying that's a bad thing, but it's happening. Oh, what a ball. Oh, how many I think I've hit the post 3 times now. Are you playing it yourself, Nez, are you? Yeah, I'm liking the gameplay. Did he quit? Right, well that was quick. Man, look, I played one game against a very weak opponent. Let's not get carried away here, but based on previous years, they always nerf AI defending at the very start. Like, yeah, this guy's like Division 6. But to be honest, even if I played this guy before, I do think I wouldn't have been able to get through his defense as easy. The AI would have, I don't know, how many did I score there? 4? Like, the AI might have made it so in the old updates, like, I would have only scored 3. Yeah, well, the streamer look, Rails, streamer look. Okay, we forgot to play Yamal that game. We'll play him this game, but you just know Messi's gonna have enough barrel. But we'll try get him in. Okay, he's on B form. Is he is a permanent B? I should have a GP one we can compare actually. Yeah, okay. Yamal's permanent B form. Turn on smart assist no. No. What's crazy is this wasn't even scheduled to be out for another like 2 hours, wasn't it not? Also, boys, sorry if I'm not as excitable today. My neck is really sore. I didn't hurt it at football, but it started hurting in football last night. I felt a pain in it like a week ago and thought nothing of it. And then when I went to football last night, like the whole like right side of my neck and trap is just stiff and I can't really look left or right. So it's not making me feel too good. Come on, Konami, give me a game. You can give me a game. Yeah, well, the last night didn't help, Trippy. Last night didn't help. No, I honestly don't think I slept on the wrong side. I think it's a bad posture thing. I think it's because I'll sometimes, like if I'm not streaming, I'll sit with my feet on the bed and I'll be like at a weird angle like this, so I'm not even facing the computer. I'll be like facing over that way, but looking over this way. So I think it's something to do with that. Yeah, I think the update was 15 gigs on my PS4. I think it's like 4 gigs on PS5 and like 22 on Xbox, or they might have been switched. Man, why is it taking so long to find the game? Okay, ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see what the opponent's cooking up. We're still not home, man. I want to see my Yamal state like statues. Yeah, he's playing a 3-5-2. I think Dino can cook again. You did not select it as default stadium. Okay, but am I not away? Do I get to pick the stadium as the away player? Okay, I'll do that. Next match, please remind me. I actually haven't looked at the new Messi card, so apologies. Alright, we're gonna try out this Yamal. See what he's like. get Ronaldo in. Alright, well, this guy is good. Has this guy got it all? Also, how's the game volume, boys? Does it need to be louder or is it fine? Go on, Yamal. Bit of a loose pass, but Mateus does have low passing stats. Oh, lag spike. I wonder if the 1-2 meta spam feels worse, because I think when eFootball 25 came out, they also made the 1-2 just ping pong less effective. Now, it was still effective, but it wasn't as effective. But they go back on it because the people who play this game the most are the people who spam that stuff. Like, I'm talking like top rated players. So they can never, like, I do it as well, but like the thing is, some people only do it and exclusively do it. So if they nerf like the ping pong stuff, I'll adapt and play like different type of football. But some people, like, if they nerf that ping pong stuff, like, that's it. They don't know what to do. So they won't get rid of it because it's like a core player base. Go on, Mateus. I like the run, Ronaldo. Don't like the pass from Xavi though. Yeah, thanks for the likes. Jeez, we're already at 76. Appreciate it, boys. Let's go in the door. I haven't actually hit a cross yet, I don't think. I'll have to hit a cross in. Oh, Mateus ran away. And we're on possession too. I don't know why he ran away. Oh, why didn't my player get the ball? Buy Messi pack. Super chat me the money and I'll buy the Messi pack. I'm feeling the passes in the midfield. I'm struggling to kind of hold on to the ball. Just the angles. It might be the formations though. Yeah, Hazard looks good, man. I'm excited to get him. I'm so glad he's a guaranteed player. I'll be really happy to get Hazard on both accounts. And I'm actually glad Konami done it. I don't think they did a player like that last year, did they? Like a guaranteed penalty game player. Alright, are you onside? Sent that way too early. Come on, Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Ribery, okay. But Ribery was terrible. Like that, we can't count Ribery. Ribery was terrible. Alright, good half. Tough game. That's the only shot so far. We're struggling to break each other down. Good for Italian events. I mean, okay for Italian events. Let's not get carried away here. What's up, Pablo? Two eras mia dilo. I don't speak Spanish, but I think I know what you said. Gracias. What a ball, go on. Alright. I've just tested it there, Pablo, to switch sides. Didn't work, but to be honest, I do think the defenders probably should have got that one. Yeah, I'm on pass assist too, and it feels a little bit more manual than before. So that will get reverted. They'll definitely make it more assisted again. Like, you have to realize they want you to play this new game and think, oh, this is actually kind of good. Like, this is fluid and stuff. And then over the months, they'll creep it back towards, like, the meta spam, like, really automatic stuff. The sweat stuff. So you feel like you have to buy cards. That's literally the playbook. So just enjoy it. If you're enjoying it now, just enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, go on. Okay, that wasn't an early cross. That was a chip through ball, but I feel like he still used the edge crossing skill for it. Yeah, it's 2 weeks of gameplay to lure you in, and then... Oh no! Why did you do the old Marseille turn? I think having Marseille turn is actually a disadvantage now. Sorry, I'm trying to do Marseille turns, doing chop turns. Oh! He dribbled me. Also, this guy's got the new Mourinho manager. I'm pretty sure. Go on, Ronaldo. Again, a little bit of lag against this guy. He's from Turkey, to be fair. A bit far away. Go on. Go on, Ronaldo. Oh, look at the physical there. We need to clip that. Like, this is... They shouldn't have released that physical update last year until they had it at that point. Passing feels pretty similar, but the L1X, like, or the 1-2 passing doesn't feel as strong. But the thing is, that happened this time last year as well, so it'll go back to normal after a while. They'll change it back. Dribbling doesn't feel... Give me a sec. Alright, you made me concede. What's up, Yanarchy? Dribbling doesn't feel as responsive, but probably it feels smoother. I don't know. I don't remember. Thuram. Yeah, no, my opponent's decent. Pace matter at all? I don't really have fast players, so I don't know. But it probably won't because every player is already so fast. Like I said in my video yesterday, this pace change, it's like, okay, yeah, it's good, but is it not 2 or 3 years too late? And this, okay, is this guy trying to lag cheat in 2025? Man, these Turkish and Greek players, crazy. Maybe it's my internet. I haven't actually been looking at the connection bar. Oh, no. He done me there. He done me there. Well in, Vieira. That was big. That was very big. Come on, Ronaldo. Thuram. Just hit it backwards. Head it to yourself if you have to. Okay, check. Usually I think would have that accurate pass. Now sometimes it would go loose like that. What, Martinelli? He's not making the run anymore. Right. Mateus, make the run, please. Oh my god. Where's Ronaldo? Why is it going to Pirlo? Oh my. This Silvestre, yeah, feels good though. Doesn't feel out of place in this team at all. Go on, Martinelli. Into Ronaldo. See? Oh, shouldn't have done the double touch probably. GG. Oh, we're going extra time, are we? We need subs, but I don't know. Do I use a low stam Ronaldo or Van Nistelrooy or maybe deep line forward Pele? Or actually, I've got an idea. Shoot. I feel like I'm shooting often. I'm shooting more than my opponent. No, I think the Yamal and Messi are the ambassador packs we're getting.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
There's a new slide tackle animation, Chris, but I don't really do slide tackles, so we will never find out what it's like on this stream. Nah, I'll hit some slide tackles next opponent. See if we can notice anything. Martinelli feels really good, by the way. His dribbling feels so much faster than before. I think it's his acceleration. Because they said acceleration is more important now. Also, I think in possession, there's a bigger gap between the midfield and defense now. I feel like the midfield's getting caught in no man's land a bit. Well read. The game is laggy for me, Yash, but I think it's the opponent because I played it a game before and it wasn't. Thing is, like, we're on. We don't even use peer-to-peer though. We use servers, so I don't know why they have lag compensation. What's the point in adding servers if you're just gonna add lag comp? Like, you might as well be peer-to-peer at that point. Here, give me runs. Give me runs. Terrible pass. Offside, surely. No? Go on, check. Okay, check doesn't want to go for it.
Just a quick reminder today, please
Now, I want runs in a certain area, maybe.
stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Alright, let's get Bobby Boy on. They used to have that back in PES. Ranger, like, you could put a little bit of information about yourself. Okay, people in Discord are saying the slide tackles are broken. Yeah, it's just more of a no man's land. Yeah, which probably means constant pressure isn't as good now. You have to be a little bit smarter with when you decide to run at your opponent. You can't just run at your opponent all the time. Which is probably a good thing. Good run, Pele. Go on, Pele. Well, look, Pele still seems good though. He was getting onto the ball very well there. Perlo! Oh, I was supposed to grab my dad's chair because it has no squeak on it. I'll get it after this game. Go on, Van Nistelrooy. Doesn't have a scissors feint. Wait, outside curler? No. Yeah, well, I think the game overall feels a bit more open. Players are a little bit slower. They're not as compact and tight. There's a bigger gap in the middle. Oh, Van Nistelrooy, I love that. Oh, no way. I needed more power on it, maybe. Might have actually worked. Oh, I didn't know how to track that. Good save. Oh my god. Almost choked. Alright, we're going penalties. Outside curler, I didn't see that in the patch notes. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna make a specific dedicated video for it, but I'll include some tips in it, just a general tips video. I think as I thought switching the ball in that formation was fine before. Didn't have any critiques. Yeah, but I'm not good at penalties. See what I mean? I used to be good at penalties about a year ago, and they changed how penalties work, and I can't fucking get them on target. And then if I get them on target, they're too weak. Mr. Fumble games versus Rock Choke. True. He was the biggest fumbler. I need to score 2 and save his. Ooh. We're still in it. We're still in it. He's gonna save this. He's gonna guess the right way. It's like as soon as I press shoot, I knew that was the obvious one. What's up, Buko? Buko, it feels good. They will nerf. They'll make the game worse though. So just enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, tactics wise, I wonder, I don't know, this feels a bit boring. I think maybe we should try my possession tactic, see what it's like. Yeah, everyone's calling me Pebble Chalk. There was about 4 or 5 names people were calling me. A few interesting ones. What's up, Michael? Did you know? I actually think I commented on that you were using Mourinho, but I didn't really notice the link up thing. Please try it. Did you post it in Discord, Pablo? But GG's, Michael. Thanks for the super chat. I'll try it now, Pablo. GG's. Stunning shot got nerfed hard. Okay. What's up, Georgie? I scored a stunning shot earlier, I think. I don't even know how to do the link up. I don't have a link up manager yet. You get Ruben after a few games. I'll probably try it out myself here. The knock on Travella. We'll see how it works. I think we should give Yamal a go. And Zeke got left mid. It's interesting. I'll be back in a second, boys. Just gonna get the other chair, I think.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Old Trafford. Manchester United against Brazil.
Okay, that was an ordeal. Good timing though. Yeah, there should be no squeaks on this chair. I don't think Yamal is probably worth it, no. I haven't replayed them yet though. Ooh. Offside. eFootball Hub usually updates very quickly on a normal day, but maybe today it takes them a lot longer. Oh, ball. Okay, this guy's not defending anymore. See that? Just put his controller down. Come on, Pele. Pele should be making a way better and quicker run than that. I actually do feel like the runs I'm getting aren't great. Now, I'm on possession, but I don't think it's a possession thing. It just seems like the player's not switched on thing. Up too early. The game went live earlier than it was supposed to. It was supposed to go live in about 15 minutes. I think they do that though. I think they because I think it happened last year. I think they announced one time and then actually release it earlier while most Europe is asleep to kind of make the servers not get overwhelmed all at once. Oh, here. Go onto the corner, Pele. Why shoot down the middle? Man, that was like me a five-a-side last night. I had about... Should have had about 6 more goals. I was just shooting right in the middle of the goal. Okay, that run is definitely on. I did that a couple games ago as well. Good goal. We need to get a number 7 on him. Oh, we have it on him. Never mind. Link up Peppa orchestrators are going nuts, yeah. You've never played Battlefield before. Is the Battlefield is Battlefield beta live again, is it? Because I don't think I'll be streaming it this weekend, but I think when I'm not streaming this and I'm at my computer, I'll probably play Battlefield. Come on, Ronaldo. Oh, he misses everything, man. Everything. Like, PES 18 Ronaldo would have scored that, and we didn't even have stunning shots back then. D-Car, I don't know. Yeah, I got the Sylvester and Van Nistelrooy. I did put Yamal statue, but I forgot to set the stadium, so we're playing in Old Trafford. I haven't seen them yet. Thanks for the likes in the stream, boys. Almost 100. Appreciate it. What are other people thinking of the game, boys? Doesn't seem like anything changed. I mean, not the game changed, but I don't know what people are expecting. Like, it's supposed to build off the previous versions. It's not supposed to be like it. They're not supposed to rip it apart and start again. Is this rude worth it? I don't know. I don't know how much it cost, but the coins are probably worth it. So, you know, it definitely feels more fluid. You have to understand, like, this is like, I feel like if you don't enjoy this game, you'll never enjoy it because you don't enjoy how overpowered the cards are. It's never gonna fix. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think dribbling feels more responsive. I think it feels less responsive, but it feels more fluid. It's less arcadey. To be honest, though, I actually think if Konami didn't even change this, people would get sick of it after a while. I think I jumped the gun earlier. I think the AI defending is still strong. What happened? He quit? Well, I doubt he quit. I would assume he disconnected. Alright, we got Ruben Amorim now. So maybe we'll try him out. And see what he's like. Okay, maybe we use the same formation though. I don't know, has anyone tried this in out wide? I don't know, like, I think people who say the game feels extremely similar, I don't know if they just can't notice the changes we're noticing, or if they do notice them, they just have a different, like, standard for what would be considered, like, very different, you know? Like, if someone says this hasn't changed, like, they're stupid, like, because it has. Not saying that it's a good change or a massive change, but... Check manager details, you have to put specific playing styles, okay. Where did he go? Did I not claim him? Oh, there he is. Link up play. On. The key man moves to a goal scoring position in the anticipation of cross when the centerpiece has the ball in the last third. Who the fuck's the centerpiece? Oh, you select them. So the centerpiece would be my... Wait, is the centerpiece the crosser? The centerpiece would be my Roberto Carlos. Wait, what? And then my key man... Center forward Fox in the box. And Ronaldo isn't the Fox in the box. No! I wish he was. I said he should have been a Fox in the box. So we need to use a Fox in the box. Now we've got can I do link up with just for Carlos, or does I have to have the two? Like, am I gonna get like a boost for Carlos now or no? Yeah, but I think it's a crossing thing. I think we need like... I think Morientes would be better. Or Pizarro. We'll go Morientes. Oh, also, I don't like this, actually. Wait, can I change this in the game plan in game? Or do I have to pick it in this screen? Because, like, what if you don't want to play a certain player because they're arrow? Yeah, we need to put our stadium on as well. Okay, how do I make it my default? The Amal statue says default, okay. Van Basten, I mean, I'm not playing... Van Basten is the Fox in the box. Is my Marcus Thuram not a Fox in the box as well? With bullet header. Van Basten isn't great in the air. Daniel, to be honest. Haaland is one as well, yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe we should reuse Thuram. Thuram's definitely gonna win the headers more often. But Morientes has super sub, so we can bring him as well. Level up the new free Messi. What do you want to see? Also, where is he? Oh, there he is. Guardiola's a fullback finisher. What? Also, they gave out Wakehorse in one of them packs. You can use him. Alright, what do you want to see? Because well, link up play is just when you turn it on, you select two players, and it'll tell you what will happen. So the key man moves to a goal score in anticipation of a cross when the centerpiece has the ball in the last third. So when Carlos has the ball, I selected him as my centerpiece. When Carlos has the ball, Mark Thuram will like make better runs, and then they'll both have better crosses and shots from each other. You want to see where his pace reaches? Okay, well, I'm not leveling him up. You can just look at it. He starts off at 70 at the start, so 16 points to get him up to 80, I think. Oh no, it'd be 12 points, I think. Let's get this event completed. I don't think Cruyff is supposed to be there, actually. Like, the thing about link-up play only being two players is clearly just because in the future they're going to release versions that have three players or more. You know, like, it's just an excuse to, in the future, release even more. Johnny, you'd like it for a couple of weeks. You should probably play it for the next couple of weeks, but I think the defending doesn't feel like defending. I'd say the AI defending was stronger yesterday, or 2 days ago, yes, but it's still not. It's still too strong, probably. What do you think about the new sprint speed mechanics, and what does it mean for players with acceleration burst? I don't have any acceleration burst players, so I don't know. But I haven't noticed any sprint speed mechanics. I said it in my video yesterday. I think the players are too high rated to notice this type of stuff. Jesus, Daniel, you having a stroke with your message there? I didn't see more gameplay changes, but I did see more like events. They said more events, but that doesn't mean anything. Alright, here's the new knock-on outside curler. That's gonna be broken. Thank you for adding the worst thing from FIFA, which was Travella's Konami, because what we were asking for. What's up, Yazid? It's taking forever to find the game. Are people not playing or what? I feel like on a normal Thursday update, I find games quicker than this. You don't even have to green time them. That's the worst part. It's just like regular knock-ons. Yeah, but the thing about a regular knock-on is like your opponent can read it better. Like they know you can probably hit a knock-on and finesse shot. Whereas a knock-on Travella, it's like, why would you shoot from that angle? Now the knock-on makes it not too bad. What's up, Nathan? Also, boys, thanks for subscribing to my my EAFC channel. I think we got 30 subscribers yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, we got 32 subscribers yesterday on my FC channel. So, if you're not subscribed to it already, give it a subscribe. What's up, Badman? I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I should do so, shouldn't I? Because that pre-order bonus goes away. I think it's the 26th of August or something. That pre-order bonus goes away. Have you played the beta? Anyone played the beta? You're retiring on the spot. I've actually heard a couple people say the beta isn't good. I know, Andrew, but the thing is, like, subscribers isn't actually that important. Like, I don't subscribe to anyone on YouTube myself. I used to back in the day. I don't. Like, no one... YouTube knows you don't need to subscribe. I'd never look at my subscription feed. I look at the homepage and... So, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. I don't like the look of it, though. The link up. It's kind of annoying. Okay, where are my mints? I had mints last night. I bought some. Where did I put them? Where'd my mints go? Oh, come on. Ah, they might be like under my bed, but my neck is too sore to fucking get down there and check. They are. I can see them. Don't know how I'm gonna get them though. Here we go. I selected the stadium. Do I have to select it in here as well? Watch one video and it changes the whole page. True. Yeah, we have the stadium on. No, I haven't tried any yet. I don't think I won't be trying on this game, probably. I'll definitely play them though. We'll be playing all day, boys. We'll probably do 2 streams. Like, I'll probably stream for another 3 or 4 hours now, take a break, and then stream again for the evening. Think it makes more sense to do that than just do it one like long ass 12-hour stream.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Manchester United against Celtic.
It's 4 AM where you are. Alright, good night, bro. I'll see you when you wake up. I think Mourinho usually has long ball counter, Andy, so I think that'd be a safe bet. And I'd say it's safe to assume he has 89 proficiency as well. He's quick counter, what? So it wasn't a safe bet. I got took to the cleaners. Oh, Yamal. Do you see the new Marseille turn? You see the new Marseille turn? Ooh, that wasn't bad, Roberto. Do you know what? I think that's if you don't have Marseille turn, actually. I think if you have Marseille turn, you do the normal skill. No, he has it. Okay, because I did it with him earlier. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think... Did they change it? I did the McGeady spin with someone earlier. I think it was Xavi. We'll try have a mess around with it. Okay, I don't know. The new chop turn is very good as well, Gianni. I'll show you. It's going to be great for switching the ball. You can probably do an example here. Although I did test a little bit last night. I don't think the chop turn skill helps. Now, I'm probably wrong, but I couldn't notice how it helped compared to not having the skill. Yesterday was a debacle, yeah. Yeah, well, the new Marseille turn I like, though, because you actually are beating the man in front of you instead of just shifting the ball over to the side. Alright, look, let's look at... So I've taken 2 clips so far. Let's look at them. So this one was Ronaldo, I think. The physical here, look, big improvement on the physical contact. Okay, that's not the example. It's the next chance. Good ball. Look, he doesn't get slowed down. Keeps his momentum. It's good to see. It's how the physical should work. And then this one is just a Marseille turn we just done. I think that might be a little bit too fast, but I think there's something about having ball roll and flip flap and stuff. That's getting mixed in. I uploaded a short last night though of me doing chop turn and Marseille turn in one clip. It'll show you like the potential of what we're working with here. A bit blurry. Why is it blurry? Shouldn't be. See, that Marseille turn looked a little bit different than the one we just done, and it's probably because that's like GP Yamal basically. He might have different skills. There's no difference without the skill, okay. How do you perform scissors feint? If you're on easy feints, you just flick the right stick and you'll do a body feint, and if you have scissors feint, you'll do a scissors feint. If you're on manual feints, it's a bit harder. I can't really explain it. The quality was 360p at first. What do you mean? Like, did I actually upload that short as 360p? I might have, do you know? Because I think I shut down my computer when I was uploading it, and that might have... It might have only uploaded 360p. Like, I uploaded that and went straight to bed. No? Is it like a setting? Okay, boys, if you haven't seen the new Divisions rewards, they're not crazy, but it is something. How do I show it? So you get a chance deal, and it's a guaranteed pack, though. You get a guaranteed ISCO. And you get them if you reach Rank 100,000. So pretty much everyone's gonna get him. Mbappe is crazy. Martinelli was really good for me. Like very fast, you know. I think Mbappe is like the only really fast right mid I'd have. But I don't even know if he's that fast. I know he is. Thought, cause mine's so old, he might not have been that fast. I've got like a Adama Traore somewhere, but I don't think we'll bother with him. Yeah, but maybe we'll throw Kylian in. I'll try the Nielsen later, but we're using Roberto Carlos now for this link up play thing. Is out wide good? Out wide's always okay, to be honest. Alright, boys, I'm going to go make a coffee. So I'll literally be gone for about 3 minutes, 5 minutes maybe. I'll put on my video from yesterday if you haven't watched it yet. I just want to preface this video by saying you can watch that. Okay, I just want to preface. I'll be back in a minute. Saying I like to think of myself as a positive person. I try not to be negative. I don't enjoy being negative. And trust me, I feel a lot more negative than I'm going to portray in this video. But we're going to run through this crazy announcement from Konami, I guess. Now, if you weren't kind of staying up to tune with this should have been released like 6 hours ago, I think, or something. They delayed it without any announcement. So that's why I'm a bit annoyed, because I can't even get into it. Let's just watch the video. Like, one thing is, I couldn't even react to this live because it's in Japanese and they didn't have an English translation. But I swear they said they were going to have an English translation. And here, of course, they're showing off their Guinness World Record for what? It's not even like the game, it's some commentator they hire every year. Like, well done on your Guinness World Record, I guess. Alright, 5 categories. I don't know what they are. I don't speak Japanese. So, I mean, how many people speak Japanese? I have 100 million in Japan and the rest of the world. No one cares about them, I guess. So, I guess we can skip ahead. Alright, there's some fluff. Barcelona, Yamal celebrating. And again, it's just some graphics, whatever. This is standard stuff. No need to critique it. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, so that's one category down. I mean, I don't know what it was. Well, I've watched this before, so there's nothing there. Alright, category 2. I think this is the new link up feature. You can see now. This was first announced in the 30th anniversary. I said it's going to be a pay to win thing, and so far it doesn't look pay to win. But trust me, you're going to see how it's pay to win later. Now, it won't be pay to win in the sense that it's going to ruin the game, I don't think, because it's only going to be between 2 players, it looks like. But like, I mean, look here. Alright, you play a low driven cross, it doesn't go in. But after, now you have Ruben Amorim. For some reason, you get to win this ball now, and it doesn't even look good. Why doesn't the defender just stick his foot out? Oh, because this guy's paid 800 coins or whatever for his manager. So that's why the opponent's defender doesn't stick his foot out. And I think you only get 3 highlight cards. Like, I know, I thought we used to get these packs with the manager and then 15 players. I guess we're only getting 3 now. Alright, so we're going on to the next category, I think, and they're saying they have improved defense. Alright, so one of the biggest things we criticize in this game is defending. So when you see improved defending, you're hoping for one thing. You're hoping for defending to be more manual based, and also for it to be less strong, because it's pretty strong defending at the moment. Let's just see what they've added in, because they've gone the other way. They're making defending stronger. Now, that slide tackle animation, it's kind of already in the game, very specific angles. That is a good change, that if you go for a tackle, you kind of keep the ball. So I have no problems with that, of course. I do like this animation, though, when the player misses the tackle, because you shouldn't just be able to hack your opponent down. I assume that's Cabarsi. So if he has good tackling stats, I guess like that shouldn't happen. But you know, I don't want Messi to be able to just hack my opponent, like hack me down when I'm through on goal. Like if he wants to try slide tackle, either he gets the ball or he doesn't. I skip by him. Now the defender goes in and gets the tackle. I guess we can't critique that too much. We'll see what it's like tomorrow. But this is when I realized, oh no, they've actually, I think they've made this game worse. Look, so this is before, obviously. You're able to beat the opponent, get your cross in. You can't be. Thing is. You can't even get your cross in without getting shoved, though. Like, even in this before, look, you beat the defender, you read him wrong, he recovers already. People say FIFA's like ice skating. I don't know, this looks pretty ice skatey to me with the defender, obviously just holding matchup. Look, he's going one way, and then suddenly he can go the other way. Get the cross in, obviously gets hit. But now, afterwards, with improved defending, look, he's able to track it. and then shove them off the ball. That's what we need more of, isn't it? Getting shoved off the ball. And then the cross part, actually, I don't even... Okay, they're not doing the cross part, I guess. Additionally, we've adjusted the automatic tackles during matchup, as there were instances before where they were made at unintended times. After these adjustments allow you to position yourself appropriately in matchups. So if they buff matchup, like if these guys seriously just buffed matchup, so that was before. Allowing you to defend as you imagine, experience more satisfying tactics with new defense controls. Like, look, the good thing is this is coming out tomorrow, so we'll be able to actually get our hands on it. You can say anything you want in a trailer, but it's actually what happens in game. It'd be very handy if this was in English, but it's in Japanese, so I am struggling here. Are they saying the matchup is stronger now and like the matchup AI will work more intelligently, or are they saying that you now have to manually time your tackles more? So it's actually a nerf for matchup if you're brainless, but if you're using it, you know, with some thought, it's a buff. I don't know. There were instances where they were made at unintended times. These adjustments allow you to position yourself appropriately in matchups, preventing your opponent from breaking through. Press at the right moment to steal the ball, or make a sliding tackle. Alright, on one hand, that sounds like they're trying to make it more manual, but on the other hand, like they're saying matchups now stronger. So I don't know which to believe. Experience more satisfying tactics with new defense controls. I will say this. In the current build of eFootball, like defending isn't satisfying. It just feels like either you do it right or you don't. It doesn't feel like there's any kind of you don't get that little dopamine hit when you kind of go in for a tackle or anything. Like, so maybe that's getting added here. All right, this is one thing that I don't think is terrible. They're making pace more important, which I think is kind of needed. But like I have to say though, is it not 3 years too late when every card has 95 speed pretty much? Like at this point, I think the gap. Boys, I'm back. Free to play is going to get wider. And I've got my coffee. That speed thing we haven't noticed yet, but we're going to use Mbappe now. And we might notice it. But it's kind of weird that he, why am I saying he? What they announced yesterday just didn't really come out. It's like whatever came out today, whatever's interesting today wasn't announced yesterday. We just logged on. I would actually disagree, Nez. I thought Nether has been better in open play. It's weird how everyone comes to different conclusions. I noticed with one with Ronaldo and one with Thuram specifically, I thought, oh, that was cool. Like they gave it extra lift or got up for it well. Can you explain to me the link thing? I don't understand it at all. Okay, so I think like it's a bit stupid to name aggressive centering A, but that's what it's called. So that's Amarin's like link up move. It's pretty simple. You'll have a centerpiece and a key man. They might have different names and different link up things, but your centerpiece has to be a cross specialist. And then your key man has to be a fox in the box. That's why we're using Marcus Thuram. And then when you have these activated, you can see there how it's saying they have to be certain playstyles. The key man will move to a goal scoring position in anticipation of a cross when the centerpiece has the ball in the last third. So you'll have better AI movement when Thuram will have better movement when Carlos has the ball up here. And then the second part, I think also when I cross to Thuram, crosses from the centerpiece and direction shots from the key man will have better accuracy. Actually, so I don't know if that's saying like Thuram's shots are always going to be more accurate or if they have to come from Roberto Carlos to pass first. But they're usually minimal differences anyway, so. Yeah, the Showtime Ronaldo Fox the Box would be nice, yeah. I don't have any interest in Fantasy League, no. Nah, the Messi's got Visionary Pass. Thanks for 100 likes. 112. How to subscribe to your FC26 channel. Pretty cool. Here it is. And there's the link. And the link should be in the description as well. It isn't, but we could put it in there. Podcast is Fox in the box, but he's not going to be good across, get only on the crosses, so. But Nez, we've only got a couple games to base our opinions off. Like, one of us is wrong or both of us are wrong, and we're gonna meet in the middle. Like, they probably haven't even made headers better or worse. They just changed the animations. So you got a couple animations that made them worse, and I got a couple animations that made them better. Thank you, Michael. Did I win the match? I lost the penalty shootout. And I won a rage quit match, I think. Here, it's taken forever to find matches, though. Why is it taking so long? And I'm on gradually increase it search area as well. Is it taking you guys forever to find matches? Has everyone given up on this game? Is that what this is? Everyone's just given up and don't want to play? Did the offline mode already update the recent transfers? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing Sesko at United. I don't know if that's been confirmed yet, though. Yeah, no, they didn't, because, well, this is last night anyway, and Bumo wasn't at United. And Cunha wasn't at United either, actually, so yeah, they didn't update them at all. Most people on BF6. Yeah, I went out to play football last night. That's why my neck is so sore, man. When I was downstairs, I put some muscle relaxing cream on it. Hopefully it helps. It doesn't though, actually. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm finished. In a few. Rizzo, what time do you start work? Yeah, like, I think the football didn't cause the neck pain, but just running around did. Like, I've been going gym and having no issues, but it's not the same. I don't know how you don't know who. He literally the message right after your one there, Lucas. You must have each other blocked. Yamal doesn't seem special, no. How many times per week are you going gym? Okay, once a month for the last 6 months. But last 2 weeks, I've probably been going 3 or 4 days because my friend who used to go gym with me, he moved out, but he's decided to still go gym or come back to the gym we used to go to, so I get a lift off him. Resor. Where's the ore? I don't know who won last night. Was it PSG? My dad went to the pub to watch it. He doesn't even watch like the Champions League semi-final. I don't know why. Like he wouldn't even bother watching that at home. I don't know why he wanted to watch the Super Cup. What is this? Is this Fortnite or Rocket League? Which one? Can't wait for Iniesta in FC26, by the way. My favorite player, my idol.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Paris Saint-Germain against Manchester United.
Alright, if the game volume's too loud, let me know, boys. You guys are actually in charge of the audio. Maybe it's too quiet, I don't know. Go on, Morientes. Oh, why'd you stop? Why did he... See the step back he took? What was that about? Offside? No? Thought I set him off. Ah, go on, Neymar. I've literally... This is my second game with Link Up Play, and the last one I think I've got a rage quit. So I don't really have anything to comment about Link Up Play yet. Although I do think it's probably a gimmick. Go. Yeah, I'm still on the PlayStation 4 version. Pele! Still to go. Still to go. Yeah, it's taken me forever to find the game, Prodigy. Oh, Blitz Bale, okay. Okay. Just new managers, Andy. Dribbling's changed, but honestly, I don't think it's much different. Go on, Pele, look at that physical. Ref. Penalty, yeah. Yeah, I haven't got... If anyone has Mourinho, can you show me what the link up description says? Stream sniper. Maybe. Maybe stream sniped. The penalty. Well, it's not a routine maintenance. Like, it's not like just a random Thursday. This definitely feels like a 4.4 update though. I think Konami don't want to do seasonal updates anymore. What's the game called? eFootball. Yeah, they got rid of the yearly. They want to move away from yearly releases, I think, because it's too much expectations on them, I think. But like, it's stupid if they do that, because it's also such an excuse for easy marketing. Like, people know to expect a yearly release. Whereas a game like, let's say, Rainbow Six Siege, like, there's no yearly release on that, so I would never know when to start. Like, oh, maybe I should check out Rainbow Six again, see if there's anything new. Whereas for FIFA, for eFootball, for COD, I know every year big update's gonna come out around September. I think high acceleration players. I read it in the patch notes, but I definitely noticed with Martinelli, they feel a lot more responsive. Right, let's test the switch ball. See, I think the fullback might have got a header there before the patch. I can't be certain though. Haha, I love edge crossing, man. When it works like that. He's on very bright. It's done. Kayla's a ghost. When it just dips right behind the defender. Tony Adams, like. Like, that's what edge crossing is designed for. It's like, sometimes the striker can be unmarked in the middle, but the defenders are in front. So if a normal cross gets played in, it can't go through the defender. Whereas the edge crossing can dip it over to the first defender and then back again to the striker. Oh, good feet, Nay. Good feet, Nay. Yeah, apparently high balance. Now, I don't know if I've noticed that, but I've always felt balance was very important for dribbling. So all my players have high balance. Jeez, excuse me. Excuse me. All my players have high balance. What's up, Hamuda? Go on, Morientes. There's the link-up play. Hamuda, it's okay, bro. Sorry if my answer's a bit brief, but I have to kind of repeat my answer every minute because someone new keeps asking the question. But it's good. I think it's enjoyable so far. Who's the bloke with a beard on the touchline? Who are you talking about?
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our
Was it in a replay, Sharps?
celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
I mean, it might be Amarin, yeah, because I have Amarin as my manager. I did, Susanna, have a short about it. I've uploaded a short. Oh, go on, Morientes. Like, it definitely shouldn't be a yearly release update, Hamuda, but I think it's an improvement on last week, but I did say about an hour ago, if this game remains unchanged from here, which it probably will, The people that are liking it now, a lot of the people that like it now, I think will get sick of it. But look, if you've been playing eFootball for the last 6 months, you'll probably continue playing this. Like it's not like they've ruined the game. I don't think anyway. Although the 2 games I've had the most fun. One was against a very weak opponent, and then I think this game here, my opponent isn't like bad, but his team isn't good. I think when I played the high rated teams, it was kind of a bit less fun. I think the AI defending is too strong actually. See, that's the thing. I can't give a proper opinion until I've played like a lot of games against a lot of different opponents.
The attendance for this match was 96,847.
Yeah, I know shop turn. Yeah, very good. Ooh, go on, Maldini. Hey, you're saying to try slide tackles, aren't you? Very risky though. Oh no. Well, I wasn't playing high level matches though. I was playing like just Division 1 players, and it was very tough to break each other down. Neither your team had many chances, so that's what I'm worried about. I'll have to see though. Oh, come on, Nay. Lucky. Why am I hyping up my opponent? Well, lock in, lock in. I just like seeing nice goals though. That's terrible. Come on, boys. Like, this is a tough game. My opponent's team is not very strong at all. So I don't want to be playing the good teams. Come on, Yamal. I always find Yamal's good at tackling in this game. I tried out possession. We're just trying out the link up play. There hasn't been big changes in the gameplay, no. There's been changes, but not big. But I don't think the game needed big gameplay changes. It needs small gameplay changes. Okay, I didn't really like Morientes, to be honest. The Nielsen and Trent are my only real other cross specialists. Can you show your mouse stats? Yeah, one sec. And for Fox in the box, I guess we could just use the Puskas instead of Morientes and see if the link up works with the small or should we make a tactic around? No, we'll make a new tactic. We'll make a new tactic. We'll make a Fox in the box specific tactic. Yamal. I hate playing against. If someone uses possession well against me, I play the worst. I'd rather they use meta and stuff. So that's the build I went for. Alright, we're gonna do a new tactic. For link up play. Like we can just actually go back to this one. Does anyone use them? Anyone use this Van Nistelrooy yet? I used them for 2 games, I think. 4 games. Jesus, only got 1 goal as well. I just thought he was better than that. Sheesh. Oh no, I think they were rage quits. I think there was rage quits going against them. Yeah, I kind of want Mbappe in here just to test pace as well. We'll throw Silvestre back in. Oh, we need Yamal in as well. Where's he go? Do we need another AMF? I think we do. I don't think we use Maradona. Oh no, I think we're fine. We have Neymar. I forgot about him. Okay, so for the link-up play, we would use probably Carlos and Thuram. You mean while you're searching for a match? Yeah. Might not be bad to go have it put you in the training ground. Barry says dribbling is better. Do you agree? I don't know. It might be, but it's definitely changed. And my overall opinion so far is that it hasn't like gotten better or worse, which probably means it's gotten better because I haven't figured it out yet. But it'd be like asking like let's assume it did get better. If I've already learned how it was before, I might think it's worse at first. I don't have Babito, but he's very good. No, I don't think the new Yamaha is worth it, no. Okay, interesting team. I think he's a free-to-play player, though.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Come on, Dino. This is laggy as well. Silvestre, he's a coin sale player. Costs like 80 cents. It's actually quite decent as well. He would be very good if he was a defensive fullback. He definitely feels like he should be a defensive fullback. I think whole players are very good. When I was using Dino earlier, I noticed good runs from him. If you've been struggling a little bit, try whole players in AMF, see what they're like. Yeah, I don't have any acceleration burst players. Eto. Oh, yeah, no. Amsterdam is definitely going to be overpowered. They're releasing Eto tomorrow with acceleration burst. They're definitely going to make it overpowered. I just wish Carlos was there a little bit quicker, man. I might have to put attacking instruction on him. Oh, it's a ram. That is a shocking header. Yeah, we'll try attacking on Roberto Carlos, see if we can get him up. Yeah, he is bad. My left mid is completely free. Anytime Ronaldinho gets the ball, he just presses with his right back onto Ronaldinho. Straight away. The feet. Yeah, people are saying he's a right mid, but it won't really matter. Like, you can play him. That's actually better than him being a goal poacher. Because as centre forward, as a right mid, he'll play fine. But then a right mid, he'll play better with the whole player. And left mid too. And then Schneider's going to be sick with phenomenal and visionary pass. But I probably won't be going for the pack. Like, pretty confident of that. I would love to try it out though, so if anyone goes for it, let me know. So I can review it. Actually, is there any mobile players in here? Anyone on mobile? I want to hear your thoughts. Because I think this update is pretty big for mobile. It's bigger for mobile than it is for console. So I want to know if any mobile players are enjoying it so far, or if they're struggling with the super cancel. I don't really care about Schneider that much. I'll be waiting for Rooney. Luque. Come on, Thuram. Yeah, Dre. Graphics look good. Gameplay feels weird. Still getting used to the cancel pass. Can you do it for shots as well, Irons? Like Irons, the main use for the cancel pass is like off a goal kick. You pass it to your centre back. I'll show you. Here's an example. So like, let's say on a goal kick, if I want to play it to my right wing, I cancel it and I switch to the other side. Now that was a bit risky. That almost lost the ball, but it's that kind of concept. It's usually you're going to switch the ball and you cancel it. The skill, yeah, no, but I'll just wait for a different player to have the skills. Like I hope a Messi with phenomenal pass for sure. Visionary pass would be good as well though. I wouldn't mind though. I think my dream Messi will have phenomenal pass and acceleration burst or momentum dribbling or something. I don't know. But like yeah, I actually don't know. Or a new skill. What could they give him for a new skill? Like, think about specifically for Messi. They don't have to give it to any other player. A chip shot skill, actually, because when he was like about 15 years ago, he used to always chip the keeper, sit them down. All right, let's try Van Nistelrooy and see what Van Nistelrooy is like. Where is this new Jonathan David? Do you think defending feels more manual? I'm not sure about that yet. Yeah, I was thinking of like a low, yeah, a kind of like, it's a power shot that kind of is low and curls. It's kind of like dipping shot a little bit, but not as weird. Or like, it's the same way Mbappe scores those near post goals. Like, Messi was able to cut in and shoot in either corner, like, very well. Yeah, no, Cruyff, I actually liked Cruyff before this update. But now Ronaldinho's been tearing it up. I mean, they're very similar cards, to be honest. Cruyff's just a little bit more of a passer. Yeah, I feel defending's very strong as well. Like, the games where I don't think defending is very strong is like these games where I'm playing against someone who's not good at the game. Do we know what's coming out on Monday yet? By the way, we should have the leak, shouldn't we? Or is eFootball Hub not updated? Oh, Chelsea pack, yeah. Not that interested, to be honest. And it's crazy because I loved Lampard and I liked Drogba in real life, but I loved Lampard. But they just can't get him right in the game, and I don't even blame Konami for it. I think it's very hard to get Lampard correct. Because a lot of his goals were positioning. Yeah, I actually do like the new physical system, boys. I think the physical system's in quite a good spot at the moment. The game's only fun when the opponent takes his players out of defense. Yeah, it sounds like FIFA 17. I felt there's a little bit less space in the midfield, Brazil, but other than that, like, I don't feel defending's too different. But I feel like I can't just mindlessly run It's like, I mean, to be honest, I never really mindlessly run at my opponents, but I I just run at my opponent as a first. Like, my first decision is run at the opponent, then I'd assess if I should be running at him or not. Whereas now, I feel like you can get punished for that a little bit more, but not crazy amount, really. Probably not Lucas. Probably not. I probably would have went for Luke. I probably would have went from if he was Iniesta. But I would rather momentum dribbling than visionary pass. Like, I always think of Iniesta as more of a dribbler than a passer. I don't know why. I feel like the game sometimes, or FIFA have given him true pass as his main skill, whereas I think he should have technical dribbling. But yeah, like Lampard having blitz is weird. Like, Lampard just scored cutbacks. And he was so good, he'd get 15 or 20 of them a season. Needs to be built like Hullet. Yeah, but I think the thing is, like, Lampard isn't that great because Hullet exists. And Hullet's just better at pretty much everything. Like, Hullet probably is better at everything. Probably even better at finishing. Oh, what a save. The turns without dash feel fluid. Yeah, there's something about you can turn direction. You can turn 180 degrees, I noticed it last night. This Silvestre is like Caceres. They are better as a defensive fullback, yeah. I actually think this Silvestre is very good. I would definitely recommend picking him up. Van Nistelrooy probably isn't necessary, but he's fun. But I think I'm like Nez a little bit, where I just kind of enjoy scoring with Van Nistelrooy. Like, there's certain players I just enjoy scoring with, and I think Van Nistelrooy is one of them. Ronaldo would be another. You know what? I'm not impressed by this Yamal at all, boys. Don't know if you guys have been using him, but he's not impressed me. And he usually plays above his stats. Like, I love his GP card. I think he just needs to be a Roman flank, Yamal. I think any other playstyle doesn't suit him, because I also didn't like his prolific winger blitz curler. But when I played him in centre forward, I liked him. Yeah, I think he needs to be a Roman flank. Do you feel as if they have nerfed the kicking power? I think I understand what you're saying, but I wouldn't call it a kicking power nerf. I would say more it's just they just slowed the game down a little bit. So yeah, the ball doesn't get hit as hard, but proportionally it's still the same because the players don't run as fast and the game is a bit slower. It's not majorly slower, like it's still quite a fast game, but you will notice it's a lot slower if you play offline with real teams. Like, I think, guys, if you don't like eFootball, okay, the gameplay, you think it's just not impressive, if you go play authentic matches offline, you'll actually see this game is really good. It's a really good game. It's just the Ultimate Team, Dream Team mode with the crazy high rated pay to win cards. Like, it ruins the experience. Like, I actually kind of understand why everyone wants Master League, because I think a lot of people, maybe a lot of the people that want Master League kind of do see the game is good. It's just the cards ruin it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Does Messi have a Showtime skill? Yeah, visionary pass. Is this link up only for crossers and Fox in the Box players? Yeah, so it's only for cross specialist and Fox in the Box. It's a bit of a shame, but that's the way they're gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know if the Interpack tomorrow was just Eto and Schneider, or they're the only. Maybe Otto's in there as well. Or no, not Otto. Nagatomo. We haven't got any updates on the Football Hub yet, have we? Here, I slandered eFootball Hub last week, giving out to them. why they don't update. And I'm about to do the same right now, but they actually followed me on Twitter a couple of days ago. Rain, I don't know if it's Konami. Um, like, okay, how does it work on Steam? If you want to buy coins, do you have to buy them on the Steam page, or can you buy them in game? Because if you have to buy them on the Steam page or something, it might be that they can't work with Steam. I don't know. They probably, to be honest, they probably just don't care. You know how Dota has, I assume you mean the AFC, but didn't market it. I don't know, but I actually like playing the AI against. I've said this for years. I think the AI isn't actually that bad to play against in eFootball. I think it's not good enough for me, but it's not. Like, sometimes the AI like actually impress me. I'm like, you know, they actually did something cool there or something smart. I don't mind playing the AI. I wish we had this. Whereas when I was younger, the AI, even when I was younger, I'd still play it, but like the AI is a bit shit. The current phase, Jason, so I'll get him next month. Andy, though, the link up doesn't matter with the clubs, I don't think. It's just all playing styles. Steam page. I mean, if it's on the Steam page, they should be able to still do it. I don't know why they don't have it. So have they got rid of Match Pass, actually? Yeah, it looks like they have. Oh, there's a Barella here. He's a creative playmaker, though. It'll make him more like Iniesta, actually. Maybe I like him. Doesn't actually look that bad. We'll get him on the free-to-play. Bastoni as an extra front man, not too sure. Oh, a whole player for Doomfreeze. Okay, do I get all of these players? 1, 2. I think you get them all. Yeah, I think we'll get them all. Oh my god, okay. You can only... It's like the weekly battle pass in Fortnite. You can only do a certain amount a week. Like, look, it's... If there was actual genuine good stuff in this, I would like this. Like, do you know what the last player in this pack should be? The last player in this pack, or not the pack, the campaign hub. The last player in the campaign hub should be this Marcus Thuram. He's not that good, but like, just throw him in there. Or like that right card is a good example. Like, just throw these cards in there, man. No, I assure you, no one's going to use this Marcus Thuram after a week, but people will want them. People will log in every day to get them. Like, they need to figure out the players that people think they want, but don't actually want once they get them, you know? The update's been... look, the update's better than last week. But the game being better than last week doesn't mean it's a good update, because we should be getting a substantial improvement. Do I get an overall reward for completing like a bingo thing? Like, I just wish there was a bit more to play for. Like, obviously on this account, anything they give for free isn't going to be worth my time. But on the free-to-play account, the stuff they're giving out for free doesn't even look that crazy to me. This Hazard, though, I can't wait to try this Hazard. So how many things do you get a day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, it says 29 remain at the top. So you get 6 or 7 when you score, don't you? I can't wait to get this Hazard. And he can play attack in mid. Okay, he's a prolific winger though. I don't know if he suits prolific winger. Like, this is good. This is a good card. I would have paid for this. If this was a 1,500 coin player, I would have said for sure. Well, actually, I haven't seen him leveled up, but we'll see him leveled up before. Maybe hold off on that. But I do think he looks good. He is quite slow. So I understand. Okay, this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying they need players that people think will be good, but actually aren't good when you get them. All right. This guy won't be that insane, and it's because he's a prolific winger, but he starts off with 73 speed. Speed isn't that important if he was a creative playmaker. If he was a creative playmaker, this guy would be really good because you can play him in AMF, it'd be very good. You can play him in left wing, it'd be very good. But because of prolific winger, he kind of does need the pace. Once eFootball Hub, if anyone's kind of checking eFootball Hub, tell me when it goes live. I'll have a look at some of the new players leveled up. So this is the new penalty game. So Doku, nothing special, just fast. It's Xavi Simons good. He's quite high rated there. Oh, this Xavi Simons might be quite good. I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun. Oh, he's only 23 levels. He'd still be decent, but if he was 30 levels, this would be a pay-to-win level card. Cucurella never has enough skills, yeah. Pokchu is probably good. I know previous versions have been good. I don't know about this one. And then I think right guard will be good. Like, that's cool, I think right guard's cool. I just think they could be making a lot more money in this game, though. Like, just have like put right guard in the match pass that costs money. I don't know. I'm just trying to make ways for Konami to make money, but yeah. What's up, Skinny? What's up, user a year? Wait, actually, I kind of want to open a pack because we opened this starter pack earlier that gives you like the starting players, and I want to know if the animation was just for that pack or if it's for like all packs. I don't know what packs are in at the moment. I forgot, but yeah, but in my head, the gameplay is good for me, and it has been for a while. Not great, but good. The cards have been whatever. It's how do we get cards? That's the issue, and they haven't fixed that issue. So we're back to square one. I left a comment on my video yesterday, and I kind of worded it a bit poorly. So I think I worded this a little bit incorrectly. So like after my rant, I said, at the end of the day, gameplay is most important. If the gameplay isn't an improvement or even stays the same, we'll be back to square one. I was meant to say if the gameplay like only slightly improves or stays the same, we'll be back to square one. And by back to square one, I mean within a week or two, we'll be just saying like there's not enough to do in this game. And then if they made the gameplay worse, it's lights out. But I don't think they've made the gameplay worse. I think they've managed to not make it worse. What a comment. This trailer is the best EA FC 26 ad, and it's so true, man. I've never seen so many people talking about FC on my channel. Like if I ever mentioned FC, if I used to ever mention FC, I used to get people unsubbing. Whereas now everyone's saying they're going to switch. So if you haven't subscribed to my FC channel, here it is. Here it is here. We'll be uploading often. Now, obviously, I uploaded for like a month or two. Dip my toe in the water, but we'll be uploading very often when FC 26 comes out. But they have taken a step in the right direction, Daniel. Like, that ISCO card we get for divisions. Like, there is baby steps. Yeah, I'll be pre-ordering FC. I get FC every year though. I didn't get 23 or not. I didn't get 23, 19 or 16. I think I got every other year. Yeah, I don't want to speak on Barry but I think when Barry doesn't criticize the game, it's because he understands that it doesn't really do anything to criticism. It's kind of like I don't criticize the game too much, and I don't criticize the game enough. I don't go as hard as I should do, I think, because I think when you're young, I used to get so frustrated at these games, and then I kind of realized like there's no point getting frustrated. They know how to make a good game, they just don't want to do it. So you complaining isn't doing anything. It's a waste of energy, and it's not how you should live your life. So that's why I think you might think he's like positive, overly positive. Whereas when I do criticize this game, I feel I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to be I'm trying to be constructive, basically. I don't know. It sounds like I'm kind of fucking blowing smoke up my own arse, but what's up, Stoidles? Have you logged on yet, Stoidles? Yeah, hopefully you get him, Amsterdam. This Van Nistelrooy is not terrible, bro. He's quite decent. That was a new black rooftop. Oh, so if you get 2 of the special cards, Ryan, you get like them all walking out. Okay. I forgot to open my pack. You think the game feels rapid? I think it feels slower than it does before. This kind of happens every year, but why does everyone have a different conclusion? Nez said headers were worse. Like in the midfield, not like scoring headers. And I said they were better. Why does everyone have a different opinion on it? Summer transfer. I don't remember seeing this pack earlier. I must have just glossed over it. It's mad how they released the game without like a proper pay-to-win pack out. Like, why? Surely that doesn't make them as much money. Surely if they had a pay-to-win pack out, it would make more money. Oh, this Jonathan David. Okay. Liam Delap. Is this pack interesting? Like, you think it felt rapid for you? I feel it feels slower. This pack might not be too bad, actually. Is Kirkez good? He just doesn't have the skills. You must have Cruyff, deep line forward Cruyff. I actually kind of made a blunder in my video. Oh, what happens? Did we disconnect? Are we okay? Are we okay? We're back? But Andy, I've never heard anyone say that before, but that's good. I like that saying. Like, that's a new saying. I'm gonna start saying that. You'll be okay with average luck. Should I open this pack on my free-to-play account? Like, is it... I think if you get Huijsen, De Bruyne, Cherki, David, and maybe this guy, you're coming out ahead. Oh my god, just playing Rumi, you cannot notice the pace change. I don't notice this pace change because my players are already so high rated. I bet when I go on my free to play account, I'll notice the pace change when my opponent is blitzing past me. I'm sure I'll notice it then. There is a free try for this pack. Okay, it's probably against AI. I don't think I won't really do that on stream. I don't think. Alright, actually, Pablo and Stoidels. Now, these are both pay to win, I think. I'm surprised you think it's rapid. It definitely feels slower to me. I feel like that, I don't know how to say his name, but that Bergwis guy used to get player of the weeks all the time. Yeah, Cherki looked okay. And I think Cherki has good player ID in PES. I used to use him a couple of years ago. You're free to play? Alright, well maybe that's why I think you think it's more rapid. Particularly with your opponents. Because free to play, if pace is more important, free to play is fall behind. You notice it on Rumi, okay? I still haven't used Mbappe, so I haven't got a proper test of it really. What is your camera setting? Type exclamation mark camera and it should come up. This ball speed, I think that's crazy. You think that maybe normal X passes felt quicker, but I felt like switching the ball. Well, okay, actually, I'll say I felt switching the ball with Roberto Carlos was quite fast. I think maybe if you use good passers, it feels faster, and if you use bad passers, it feels slower. I'll have to play and have a look and think about it more though. I don't like I don't like coming to conclusions quickly anyway, so. Do you like it those Stoidels or no? Yeah, I think if the receiver of the pass is like fast, anyone can play a true ball, but I don't know if that's a problem. Like I feel like if someone's fast, it's kind of easy to play a true ball to them because they will get on the end of it. Like I was playing 5-a-side last night. If I was passing to my fat friends, I had to be fucking Perlo. But if I was passing to the guy who's actually got fitness, like I had a little bit more wiggle room. And it's also in my video yesterday where I kind of was ranting. Like I didn't really critique what they said about gameplay because I was like, we might as well just try it. There's no point talking about it for the update to come out 12 hours later. Well, no, it does feel the same pretty much. So it's like it's not enough of an improvement, but if they're saying it feels no different and they genuinely believe that, like they're wrong. But it's not majorly different. It's only a little bit different. All right, let's open that pack. See what we get. So this is the new pack animation. But anyway, Stoyles, in a few months they'll make it more like meta and spammy and stuff, so it won't last long. Okay, so yeah, I think I want Huijsen, De Bruyne, Turkey, and Sujic, and I wouldn't mind David or Liam Delap or Kirkez. I don't really want Bina, even though he's probably not even bad. He's probably actually alright. Oh, new pack animation? Okay. And we got Bina, the one I didn't want. Thank you, Konami. Very good, very good. Look at him little holding it. Ah, that's gonna be so easy for thumbnails, by the way. Thumbnails are gonna be so easy to make now. I don't have to like edit his hand or anything. He can just hold up his hand for me. I think the animation for one pull, surely it has to be, yeah. But there's no 10. We can't even do a 10-player pull at the moment. Is this new or was this already in the game? Kaka. I guess we'll get Kaka. Yeah, I like it, Stoyles. Don't really have an opinion on first touch, Sanju. I haven't really noticed much differences. Paolo Enrique. Well, yeah, I did a 10 with Messi, but I was wondering, because that's like a pack everyone gets, did they do like a custom animation for it? Okay, so we got Rodri on this in the main account. Is there anyone else? Maybe we should get Dybala. Or Kadioglu. Actually, I think Kadioglu would be quite useful on this account. And I wonder, is this Isco going to be good? Let's see his starting stats. See, they should have... Could they not have made it like a Real Madrid version, no? This guy was so good in PES 16, I think. Yeah, it would have been PES 16. Such a good player in PES 16. And in real life, he was so good back then. Him and... I used to love him and Asensio. Asensio was crazy. What happened to Asensio? And then Isco was supposed to go to Liverpool, wasn't he? Like years ago. At 32 levels, he definitely could be okay. He's got a visionary pass. Okay. I'm giving a few players visionary pass nowadays, aren't they? Alright, let's go back into some gameplay, boys. We'll go back to the main account, though. I would probably go for Yamal instead of Messi, but I don't know, actually. I haven't seen Messi's stats. There's no way for me to see them unless someone has them and could show us. And I'm not buying them, like, so. And this tactic worked the last couple games. I want to test the fast players though. So Mbappe would be a good test. But like surely Salah's just as fast as my Mbappe. And I used Salah already, I think. I didn't really notice his pace. What's Messi's age in the starter pack? Whatever his age is today. If you mean the ambassador pack, like the paid version, probably the same actually. Probably whatever he is today. Danielson should be fast. Nah, I don't have that much pace though. Kaka. Actually, Kaka does work in this tactic. The whole player does work. For who though? Maybe we'll take it to... Do we take it to Ram or... We'll take it Van Nistelrooy. We'll try a couple more games with Thuram's aerial presence. Nah, out wide isn't just a cross spam tactic, no. Out wide is very similar to possession. Yeah, Axe, I was when Pablo said his message, I was just gonna say it feels like the most realistic football. It was. Because you use wingers, like most tactics in this game don't use wingers. Yeah, I played Bombing about 3 months ago. Alright. Man, we disconnected for a second again. I don't know what's happening. Probably the worst day of the year for it to happen too. Also, has anyone went for Mourinho? I want to see what Mourinho's thing is. Maybe it is my internet because I keep lagging in game like this. I don't know if it's me or my opponent. Or the servers. And this tactic is so good. It just baits out the right back onto Dino. I hear. What is this? But both of our connections are going down, so surely it's the servers, no? If both of our connections in the top left are going down, it has to be the server then, yeah? Create a playmaker to hold players, okay. I wonder if that'd be worth it for me. Is it only AMF create a playmaker, or can he play center mid to create a playmaker? Can you, if you're in my I think you're in my Discord, aren't you? Can you send me a screenshot if you have one? Bad defendant. Great goal. Go on, Thuram. Jeez, that sharp touch went loose. I haven't really tried them yet. Have they just ruined sharp touch? Woohoo! Look at that fake shot. Thuram was not the right person to do it though. Yeah, I'm actually quite liking this Silvestre, guys. Quite good. Think if you're someone who doesn't spend a lot of money on the game. Here, Thuram has not. Thuram has been shocking. He hasn't scored a single header yet, I don't think. He should have had 2 this game, easy. I don't know if it's me with the headers or the game, like... It's actually crazy. The simple headers I miss. He has bullet header. Get the ball. What's up, Witcher? Oh, good feet. What's up, Rico? Well, no, Pele at AMF, they won't have creative playmakers, so you're not getting the link-up boost with Mourinho. Fucking lag, man. Why are we lagging? Is everyone lagging or is it just me? Like, if it's my internet, I'm not gonna get that angry. But I need to know. Just shoot. Yeah, once those blindside passes, if the winger has pace, good luck. You're not intercepting it. Fuck off, man. With the lag. I think the orchestrator defensive position is improved anyway. Here, this Thuram is actually dog water, man. Actually a nepo baby. Like, how is he even on this football pitch? Just because of his dad. Fucking hell. I've been having lag all day, but nothing this bad. Seems bullshit. What are we thinking about this pass, boys? Let me watch it back at halftime. Should this pass be intercepted? I think so. I manually switch into that defender. I think that I don't want to, you know, like, not admit fault, but look, I've switched. Look, you can see from Carlos when I switch. What are we thinking about this? Look at Carlos. So I switched there. I've already switched. Manual switch. And then, yeah, like I've read that. Maybe I'll keep that for a video. That's ridiculous. The thing is, like, if that happens on my winger, I don't even mind as much because it's not as important position. But the centre back should just be really consistent on that, like, reward manual defending, and then we get a bullshit goal like that. Here, Dino's been insane today, boys. I think he's been the best player I've used for sure. And this round's been the worst. He's actually been so bad. Wasn't the greatest shot choice, but he's not inspiring confidence in me. I don't know what to do, you know? Makes me make the wrong decision. Here, I asked you, you didn't answer. Please answer. Is anyone lagging like this, or is it me? No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. Oh, unlucky Messi. I think this is like 30% better than last season. I would half that. I'd say more like 15%. Like, not that noticeable. Sam, I've been lagging. What's up, Ollie? How have you been? Fucking hell, man. And he still misses with the link-up play. He's got 92 headers. Bullet header. That's shocking. He's actually ass. There's no, Rico, you can't. Yeah, okay, if you're saying it's stupid, fair enough. It's so stupid. You have no, but I swear other people crossband without manual shooting. It's not even crossband. We're just hitting normal crosses. Good crosses. But you best believe if I scored a header with Neymar earlier, like, you know what I mean? I swear there's something about short players having better headers. I said that like a few months ago. I swear there's something about that. Because Maradona and Messi used to, especially Maradona, score all my headers. And obviously don't have good heading. It's balance. Basically the same thing because short players have balance, yeah. So Hullet would have good balance, wouldn't he? So he'd probably be the best. Ah, come on. I'm right there. I'm right there. And it's lagging as well. This fucking lag, man. Fucking Kelly Belly, I wanna... no, I can't even... I'll get banned if I say what I want to say. This laggy mess is doing my head in. Great pass. Yeah, Pablo, but that's kind of the point of the playstyles. But that's also why inactive playstyle is usually so strong. Because they don't follow any rules. Okay, I think that was the only, like, good football he's played all game, and... Well, okay, that's too harsh of a statement. That was very good football, and he doesn't score from it, but he scores the other bullshit. You know what I mean? He scores the other bullshit, but not the good one. And I think Gamal isn't good. I have him, and he hasn't played well. Well, Mateus, he's too low on stamina, I think. He kind of stopped his run. Fucking hell, how is Kelly playing like this in the lag, though? That's what I don't understand. Fucking Kelly Belly over here is a fucking lag warrior. The lag lieutenant. Wi-Fi user. Let me check I'm not on Wi-Fi. just to be sure. But no, we've played about 6 games, I think, and they have none of them have been this bad. And I shouldn't be downloading it, and I'll have to have a check of that. No, I'm on Ethernet. Yeah, Steam isn't downloaded. And I already downloaded Battlefield last night. They do. Messi has Vision A pass and Yamal has edge crossing. Like, that is shocking. That lag. Kelly Belly though, she fucking, or he or she, whatever. Fucking amazing in the lag. And this guy, man. This guy. What a terrible player. It's probably the lack of fighting spirit. You get out of my team, man. Get out. Well, use Van Nistelrooy. I wonder which Van Nistelrooy is better. I'd say this one's actually better, but the newer one has phenomenal finishing and the way better curl. I'd say there's an argument. I'd say there's an argument the new one's better. I wonder what a legacy transfer would do now. I don't think I'm going to do it, but what skills do I have on the last one? There's no growth on Twitch. You have to grow on YouTube, so. So 4 out of 5 would come over. I think we'll leave it though. Yeah, I don't know why Low lofted passes on him. Like maybe in this game he played a good pass. So if he did, like I like that. It's cool. But it is a bit weird, yeah. What's up, SQ? Alright, that last game was just terrible. With the lag. I don't know, man. I don't know why the heights change. I don't even question it. I just accept it for what it is. I actually kind of liked Pedri in that match. Different haircut, yeah, true. To be fair, you do get shorter when you get older, so maybe you just got a bit shorter. Yeah, I had a 100 coin spin, I got someone else, Chris. Unfortunately. Alright, boys, does anyone use the player that you didn't really care about before, but today you're loving them? To be honest, I don't think that's going to be the case, because I think the game is not that different. It is, yeah. Like, I think Martinelli was a big upgrade, actually. I'll definitely use him more later. Van der Vaart. Okay, I have Van der Vaart. Where is he? I can't find him. There he is. It's mad how he's only... Like, his overall is so low, but his stats are insane. I haven't really noticed anything, Steph. Okay, I love this guy the last couple weeks, so we'll play him a bit more. Like, physical contact is better. I actually, like, I find it funny, okay? I find it funny. I always come to different conclusions to people. Like, we agree on one thing, and then but we go a different path. So, like, we both agree. Okay, last update for last year, we both agree. The physical contact changes get you locked into physical contact battles. So everyone says you need physical contact on your players, put physical contact on. Whereas I've been saying for the longest time, if you're going to get stuck in a physical engagement, why even bother with physical contact? You're going to get stuck. It's not that your player is weak. It's the fact that they're fighting the other player. That's the problem. So don't level physical contact. And now I think because your players don't get stuck, I think physical contact is going to be more important now because you can actually use strength now. I'm not 100% sure, but Ronaldo, I had a clip. Maybe we can pull it up. Don't know which one it'd be. Yeah, it's this one here. Like, look at Ronaldo's physical. See how he stays ahead of right guard but doesn't get stuck and slow down? That's why I would say physical contact might be more important now. Yeah, I haven't got any acceleration burst players. Yeah, I think that deep line forward Messi, I might have to try him. I have been using them like before today. What boost does Amarin give? I actually didn't check because I always think these +1s are useless. How do I check it? He gives physical contact and lofted pass. So I don't know if that's going to change how I build my cards. But like, I'm not going to rebuild all my cards just to because I'll be changing managers anyway. Man, why does Silvestre have such good passing? I don't remember that about him. Don't remember much about. Oh, he has edge crossing. I didn't know that. Shit, I didn't realize he had edge crossing. This build might be bad though. Like I haven't looked at the card in a while. I can already see issues with it. Like. I think we do that. I could never get him to work though, this player. I've always wanted him to be good, but hopefully today's the day. Hopefully today's the day. What's up, Luis? Suddenly Mikel Sylvester and John Shea will be the best defenders in the game. This guy is good though. Look at that. That's actually a great card. And then Van Nistelrooy is okay. I think Van Nistelrooy is more of a fun card than a good card. Yeah, but I don't have any acceleration burst players. I kind of wish I did. Like, I went for that Ronaldo pack, but I didn't get Nuno Mendes. I just got Ronaldo. The gameplay is a little bit different, but nothing major, bro. Pablo, what you're saying in Discord here about players hiding, I think you're right. I don't think it's just orchestrators, but I don't think they fixed it for Anchormans. I think the Anchorman still hides. But I thought the positioning on Pedri was good that game defensively. Should have went for Nuno. I actually kind of thought that acceleration burst might be good on a fullback. Yeah, I do want an acceleration. Eto's gonna have acceleration burst tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it. And to be honest, I don't need a left back. If I wanted, the only position I don't need to improve anything, obviously. There's no such thing as needing to improve. But the weakest position I have is right mid. Yeah, they kind of got rid of the match pass. It's just the Amarin thing. How does link up play work? Is it pay to win? I'll show you how it works in a sec. Whether it's pay to win or not, I think it remains to be seen. But I would say it's pay to win the same way Phenomenal Pass is pay to win. Like it clearly is pay to win, but is it really gonna ruin the game for you if you're like playing against it? Probably not. Actually, let's do a poll. I want to see it. There's a poll. Just asking what your thoughts on the update are so far. Anchormans, anchormen. I don't know what's the correct English. Like it should it be anchor? Like I know the plural of man is men, but for some reason I feel like anchormans is correct English. But you would say like policemen. And definitely, the correct English is definitely anchorman. It's definitely anchorman. Holy. Van Nistelrooy is on the page where you buy coins. To be honest, that would have looked cool if it was in Old Trafford. Don't even lie, like it would have looked cool. Alright, let me know if the game volume needs to go higher. Go on, Jamal. Van Nistelrooy! I do think 95 finishing is back by boys. He has 97 finishing and he's burying them. I think I've only scored 3 goals with him, but each 3 goals, I'm like, the keeper should have got closer and didn't. Because, okay, if you imagine this, imagine you had a player taking the exact same shot, but they had the same kicking power but lower finishing. Like, the shot would have looked the exact same, I think. But the difference is the keeper reacts quicker because the player has low finishing. Whereas if he has high finishing, the game decides, oh, I know this is a goal. And the keeper is slower to save. Ooh, look at this orchestrator play. Pablo, you might be right about the orchestrator thing. I feel like 2015 Juventus here. Pirlo. Who was the striker for them then? Was it Mandzukic? What a ball. Oh! What happened? Excuse me. What's your Messi build? Just remind me at halftime. I can show you the stats. I tried to switch in. It wasn't quick enough. Well intercepted. Go on, Dino. Come on, put pressure on him. Yeah, I thought the graphics did look impressive on mobile, to be fair. But I don't know how many mobile players will actually use them. Surely most mobile players play on low settings. I think my phone recommends low settings. And I just bought my phone recently. Expensive phone too. I don't think there's a question. Like, it's not a question of what do you need on physical, but I think investing in physical might be more beneficial now. Because I think the physical contact doesn't lock you into them animations now, so having strength might be useful. To be honest, it wasn't that bad actually. Like, I think since 4.4 the physical has been okay in the game, but I think they've improved it even further, to be honest. I don't know, Galaxy 13 or 14 or whatever. I don't know what phone it is. Alright, let's test Van Nistelrooy's heading. He won that anyway. Oh, Yamal, you dancer. Let's go. Oh, poor pass. I feel like passes too is a little bit more manual now. I'm gonna have to put a tiny bit more power into them. But it's not like passes 3 or anything. Go on with this. No, it was like they would just twerk. The players would twerk on each other. I hated it. So they, yeah, they kind of removed it. Like the players don't get stuck in these physical things anymore. Like Messi would have got stuck at the very end of that because he got pushed off the ball. But like my Ronaldo held off right guard very well earlier and burst past him. Like this is really what the physical should have been like when they launched it. But they launched it like way too early. I think they just didn't have anything else ready. So they had to kind of release something. These early straight. But you're not going to get used to them because it's only because I'm off work because the game just came out. I'm going to stream again in the evening. Instead of streaming all day, I'm going to take a break. So we're going to do my normal evening time later. I'll probably play Battlefield in between the break. Yeah, I'm not loving Yamal. That would have been a Marseille turn, Messi. Thank you, Sofiane. Thank you. All right, so someone was looking for a Messi build, weren't they? And then you're looking for Yamal. I'll show you in a sec. So this is what are you talking about? This Messi, Filbert, yeah? Because those are his stats. And then Yamal. Here's Yamal's stats. I haven't put a booster on him yet. Like, I'm glad to have Yamal just because I like him in real life, but he isn't a great card. Showtime Messi. What's that, the new Messi? No, I haven't tried the new Messi. I can't even do a build. He's not on eFootball Hub. No, I'm not spending €15 for him. Go on, Van Nistelrooy. Nez, have you been using Van Nistelrooy? It's like the ambassador Messi back. It's a classic 10. I don't know, classic 10. Maybe it suits Messi. Yeah, once Ronaldinho gets the ball in that area, Roberto Carlos is so free. What a ball! Oh, that would have been a sick goal. Maybe a little bit more power. Or maybe he doesn't have very high weak foot. I don't know. But the movement was great from Van Nistelrooy. Maybe we should clip that actually. Show off the link-up play. I don't know, Sufyan. It's crazy how they have a player in a pack and you can't... even see what he looks like. It's actually stupid how you can't level the players up in game anyway. Like, why do you have to open the pack or go on a website to see what the players look like leveled up? It's a bit stupid. Like, just have it all in game. They'd surely sell more packs if people could actually see in game what they look like. Go on, Van Nistelrooy. He got caught. But he probably should have got caught. Like, he's not the fastest, and Maldini has some speed. I probably should have tried to lean into his physical a little bit more. Although Maldini might have still shoved him off eventually. Yeah, no, I actually am enjoying the physical battles. I wouldn't even say they're... Yeah, no, they are. I guess they are battles. But, like, again, the physical... I talked about this when the physical thing first came out. It shouldn't... It should be seamless. Like, you shouldn't even notice it, really. It should be something that you don't think about. Like, as in, obviously we're going to notice it because we're talking about playing one game. One version of the game to a new version. But if this was the first time we played eFootball, I think we could play it for a while without noticing, oh, look at the physical. Because it just should work. You shouldn't think about it, you know? Alright, we'll bring on Van der Vaart. And we'll give Yamal a little bit more time. Yeah, Jay, well, there'll be a pack with Eto and Schneider tomorrow. Are you talking about the Messi Argentina? Whoever was asking for the Messi build 12.
Ronaldinho, número 9. Van Nistelrooy, número 18. Roberto Carlos. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 17. Kaká.
I don't trust Mateus' passing anymore.
Ronaldo, número 23.
Go on, Yamal.
Está acontecendo uma substituição.
Yeah, matchmaking was taking forever for me as well. Don't know why. Surely loads of people are playing. Good save, check. Good save. Do you know what? I feel like there's not that many new animations though. I feel like when eFootball 25 came out, there was just so many new animations. Whereas this, I feel like I'm not seeing many new animations. Go on, Ronaldo. Ah, ref. Oh. That shoulder charge not a foul, no? Okay, look, he took the ball down better there. Usually they'd bobble. Probably go out for a goal kick. Oh, it's only 1-0. We need to stay locked in here. Yeah, even the way Mateus takes the ball in there, a lot more smooth. Go on, Kaká. Like, it does feel like a gameplay tuning update rather than a gameplay overhaul. But to be honest, I think that's smarter. Like, I really don't think this game needs an overhaul in gameplay. It needs a... It doesn't need a new direction. It just needs to be steered back on course. And if you disagree, but you still play the game, you probably don't know what you're talking about. Because if you disagreed, you probably wouldn't be playing the game. You know what I mean? And I'm not like a... what's the word? A bootlicker or someone who's always positive. Like... But I do get annoyed when people like complain about the game so much and still play it. Like, just stop. If you think the game's the worst thing ever, why are you playing it? You know? Filbert, I haven't noticed the speed thing. I think the cards are too high rated for the speed thing to actually take effect. Are the packs on eFootball Hub yet, Nez? Yamal. Now I'll probably do a new build actually, Freddy, because I'm just not enjoying them. I can show you what I have, but we're gonna do a new build. I think it's his dribbling, but you can't even get that much more out of him. Also, maybe I'd prefer him at right wing instead of right mid, but it's the tactic we're playing, so. It's the tactic we're playing. Yeah, it's throwing me in a line too. No, there's a difference. I'm not saying you can't complain about a game and still play it, but I'm saying the people who think this game is terrible. Like, if you think a game is terrible and you play it, like, what are you doing? Why are you playing it? Like, you not realize how sad that is? Like, you're literally wasting your life. I can think the content in this game is terrible, but I think the gameplay is manageable. It's passable. Well, actually, no. I think it's a bit more passable now. I think we're getting to the point where it's kind of enjoyable. Why did they remove player avatars? I don't know. Did they? I think they're still here, but they just reset them. Oh, they got rid of all the old ones. I used to have any, like, you could pick from any player usually. Don't like it, don't play it is dumb. No, Rico. You'll grow up one day and you'll understand that. They don't listen to your complaints. They look at their metrics and see, oh, everyone's still playing this game. We're doing good. If you don't like it, don't play it. That's how it works. Otherwise, if you play it, you're telling them the only way that matters that you like the game. So am I gonna have to, like, if I want Iniesta in my profile picture, do I have to go buy an Iniesta pack now? Crazy work. Edge crossing, yes. Do you think I should spin for Eto? No, I don't. Like, Freddie, how am I supposed to answer that question? I don't know anything about you or your team. I don't know how much money you make, how much you play the game. Like, I don't know how I'm meant to answer that. I mean, is Edge crossing that surprising? Like, this guy whips them in. This guy cuts in and whips them in back post all the time. But they're more like true balls than crosses. Like, I think it kind of makes sense. I don't know how quitting playing a game is giving a company a pass though, Rico. Like, that's like that's the complete opposite of giving a company a pass. Giving a company a pass is complaining about the game, saying it's terrible, and still playing it, and still giving them their money. That's giving them a pass. Like, giving up a game is the complete opposite of giving them a pass. It's like the only way you can tell them what you actually think. Acceleration burst, Yamal is better. I would say so, and I'd hope so. He's more expensive. I kind of wish I went for acceleration burst Yamal a little bit. I'll wait for whatever next one comes out, but 15 € and €25 for like a deluxe edition, but the deluxe edition isn't worth it. I think you're better off just going for the standard if you just want the player really. Hey, can Yamal do edge crossing with outside curler? I don't know, Toby. We said earlier it would be cool if he could. Then I'd really get on board with the No, trust me, Rico. Playing the game, it's in their like their metrics are how many users have they got. You haven't technically, true me. True. True. EAFC Universe. What's up, Barry? What's up, Barry? It's a bit better than before the update. Bro, is the new left back good? Yeah, very, very good. I think if you got Caceres, you'd be a kind of a bit annoyed. I'd say Caceres is better than this guy, but I think he's doing a good job. Yeah, Victor, it's in the coins now. I don't think I'll be able to show you where I got him. I'll be able to show you where, but I think he'll be gone for me because I already got him. But it was in this coin screen. Same way last year we had Guardiola and David Villa. Yeah, I think Sylvester is very good. And then I said it earlier, like Van Nistelrooy isn't great, but he's fun, you know? He's a fun card. What do we do? Get a ball control up, I'd say. Well, actually, we'll just put random. He's not good enough to put a select skill on. I'm Larry, Barry's long lost brother. Okay. Yeah, so 98 finishing there, Jesus. Would I be able to play on your account, Rizzo? Is it on PlayStation, Rich? Is it? Because if it is, I might have to go back to. They must have watched my video then, Rich. I know you can do it on PC, but can you do it on console as well? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe on PS4 there's no setting. No, I didn't overlevel his finishing. It's to get his curl up. It's to get his curl up, Nez. Also, though, I do think over 95 finishing is back. I think it's back. Screen settings. Like here. I'm sorry. Maybe on PS5 version only? Okay, because there's no setting to even change on the PS4 version. I might have to download the PS5 version then. Yeah, they must have watched my video. I've had this conspiracy theory for the longest time, though. There's so many times I've said stuff, and they add it. It's only on PC. To be honest, if it's only on PC, I don't think it necessarily means they watch my video. If it's on console too, I think it is though. Humble yourself. You got 10k subs. That's big. That's big. No, the sub count doesn't matter. If you're working in a company, you would read every. You'd be on Reddit. You'd be the person who's reading the Reddit the most. Victor, the game's better, but no major improvements. I can book a Wembley concert. Yeah, but sure you need more than 10k for Wembley. What's up, Doomsani? I wonder if GTA 6 is going to come out on PC. You forgot your console in France. Look, it's not a major improvement, okay. I think it's better, but I haven't played enough high-rated opponents to get a proper thing. Yeah, Rich, I don't know why they don't release the pay-to-win pack on the release day. Like, surely it makes them less money by not releasing the pack today. Is that confirmed, though? Like, I know that was the strategy with GTA 5 and Red Dead, but, like, can they do that in, like, 2025 or 2026? Is it meant to come out in, like, March and stuff, isn't it? Like I don't really like GTA that much. I think they're okay games. I think they're good games. Sorry, that's it's disrespectful saying they're okay. Like they're great games, but I don't think they're the best game ever. Like, how do you start an answer and cut off mid answer? What did I cut off mid answer? Apologies. Oh my god, he's got the Showtime Mbappe. He's a free-to-play player, but he got lucky on that one. You were answering me? No, I think I said my answer. I said it's better, but there's no major improvement. Wait, can I use Carlos in link up if I play him left back? Oh, come on, Konami. Like, here, what? They don't even play left. Like, Man United don't even play left mids, do they? Like, they more. I guess they're wing backs. I guess you can argue they're a fullback or a wing back. Yeah, I guess you can argue it. The guy who operates eFootball will probably switch to FIFA. Nah, I was saying they followed me on Twitter last week, and I was slandering their company, their website. What do you even like? What? I don't know. I think there's very fair criticisms of GTA and Red Dead. Like the games are sloppy, in the sense that like the movement isn't snappy. Which I mean, you can say that's a good thing, but I think it's a bad thing. I think the stories, the missions are too linear, and there's no the open world isn't deep because the NPCs you can't like there's no interactions with the NPCs really. They just but that's not the game. Like that's not it's not like the game is trying to be an RPG, but AJ, I don't really care about it. Can you show Silvestre build? Remind me after the game. This season, Dorgu will run up and down all the time. Did he join like a year ago, Dorgu, and get injured or something? GTA was more, yeah, because it was more of an arcadey game. Like San Andreas. Now the thing is, I think when I played San Andreas when I was younger, like I didn't notice it, but when I played it like 5 years ago, I was like, Jesus, it's really hard to aim in this game. But like you can run around like it's a video game. You're not like fucking GTA 5, man. It's like your player is constantly drunk. You fall over everything. And then the stories, like the way you have to complete missions are too linear. If you go like 10 meters out of the intended path, it's fucking mission failed. Is he off? No, but look how he takes the ball down there, actually. Managed to keep it under control. Oh, that's a good pass. Van der Vaart. Oh, I like that tackle. I assume he pressed the tackle button and stuck his leg out last gasp. That was cool. Go on. Like, the best GTA for me is GTA Chinatown Wars. I used to play that on DS, I think. That's my favorite GTA. Anyone else play Chinatown Wars? Oh, go on, Van der Vaart. Ooh. Van der Vaart. Chinatown Wars is very niche, is it? Save it. Okay. Was it that good? Just I never clip my goals because I don't know what's supposed to be a good goal. Because like double touches don't feel that like crazy to me. Yeah, I used to think I don't know what it was. It was something confused, but you used to be able to find dildos in the dumpster trucks in that game. And I used to think they were hot dogs or something. Like very funny time. I don't know if I thought they were hot dogs or something like I would go to the shop and try get a hot dog dildo or something. I don't know what it was. There was something about hot dogs and dildos and I didn't know which was which in the game. But the best thing in Chinatown Wars was the chainsaw. It's very violent, but that was like the most fun thing you could do in that game was get the chainsaw. Oh, I love that game. I've actually bought it on my phone like twice and never played it because like I don't want to play a game on my phone. But I bought it. I think I bought it on 2 different phones, just out of respect for the game they made. It's just patronage at this point. I don't know. I could barely read back then. Like so I don't even remember anything about the game. Yeah, I was gonna do a Trivela knock on there, Pablo, but I actually like think I can score here. But the reason I passed him was to set it up. When did it come out? Like I remember because my dad, you know, on the DS, came out in 2009, so I must have got it like when it came out. This is what it looks like for anyone that's curious. GTA Chinatown Wars. What a game, man! What a game. But my dad like got on the R4 cards, you know, the ones that download all the games, and he knew GTA was the game I shouldn't play, but I think I had to convince him. It was like, no, on the DS version, it's actually a DS version for kids. And I think he knew. I think he knew it was bullshit, but he let me play it anyway. Oh, he didn't do the outside curler. No, I wouldn't do a 3rd channel. I would probably just make this channel eFootball and then whatever I want. Ooh. What's up, eFootball cuts? Alright, this Silvestre has edge crossing, by the way. I didn't know. Can he find Ronaldo? Ah. Didn't want to pass it. Yamal. Yeah, like I wasn't even allowed GTA 5. I didn't get it when it came out. I think my mom didn't care, but my dad wouldn't let me. Usually it's the other way around. But my dad was like, no. And then, like, but I didn't really care. Like, I kind of wanted it just because, like, everyone was getting it. So I was like, oh, I kind of want to see what it's like. But when they wouldn't let me get it, I don't think I cared. But I was allowed to get, like, Call of Duty and stuff. It just GTA I wasn't allowed. I remember he got so mad when I bought Tomb Raider. Okay? I would have been about 12. And I think the game would have came out in about 2012. Okay? 2013. So I bought this game. Alright, and he got pissed. Because he thought it was like a booby thing. Like, you know. It was like... They thought it was about her being... And I bought it, like, I didn't even, like, think about that. Like, I just wanted to play the game. Because it was, it looked cool. And it actually is a good game. I actually bought it on my PC a few years ago and played it for a few hours. This is a good game. I think it got remastered. But yeah, I just didn't like. I didn't even think about like that. He thought I was trying to explore myself.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 42. Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18. Camisa 14.
Yeah, but isn't there like a Lara Croft movie or show? Like, I don't care about Tomb Raider. I just thought the game was, it was actually just a decent single player game. Like, it was a good atmosphere. I played a couple of the Uncharted games, maybe like 2 or 3 of them, and then I think I played about an hour or 2 of Uncharted 4. But I don't really like games like that too much. I know Tomb Raider is very similar, but I don't like puzzles. I don't like puzzles in games. Because they're not even difficult. It's just like you're sitting there like for a couple minutes and then you have to do it. And it's like, I just want to play a game. I don't want to do a puzzle. Like if I want to do a puzzle, I'll do DS brain training. And that was actually good. Those puzzles were good. I used to love that brain training on the DS. Oh, great block. Great play, mate. No, I haven't played Hollow Knight. I've played Rogue Legacy. I think Rogue Legacy is like Hollow Knight. Rogue Legacy is such a good game. Oh, Ronaldo, that would have been sick. Holy. That would have been the first like actual good bicycle kick I've ever scored in eFootball, I think. I think I've scored like a couple bicycle kicks, 1 or 2, but they were like kind of just shit. Oh, Ronaldo. Come across. Oh, no way. I need the Mourinho manager for that cross, I think. Oh, go on. Go on. What's up, Leisure? It's an improvement anyway, Leisure. Man, it's only 1-0. Like, these games are low scoring enough. Unless the opponent's terrible and you just walk through them. But if your opponent has any, like, brains about them, it's hard to score. Would that not be more phenomenal finishing now, though? AI aggression is definitely toned down, but this happened before. Like, this happened in either version 4.4 or when 25 first came out. Like, the AI aggression was toned down. They just ramp it up little by little each week. So that's why I keep saying, like, enjoy the game while you can. Because they do make it worse. I'll show you after game, Skinny. Do you think Link Up is very OP or it's decent? I think it's decent. I think it's like something you don't worry about, but that's at the moment. In the future, they could have crazy boosts that get added. I just answered you, Leisure. To be fair, you might got an ad. It's an improvement.
Substituição.
Is he off? Okay, we need the linesman check because I feel like there's been a few offsides today that haven't been called. Ooh, Ronaldo. Oh, that was sick. Why did they only give him like the crazy animations for his finesse shots? Why didn't they give him love for all of his shots? I want to test Mbappe's speed here. Jeez, he feels slow. I think he just got off to a bad start, bad rhythm. Man, he fucking can't score anything, this Ronaldo. Jeez, Ronaldo cannot score in this game. So inconsistent. Other strikers just score them, like. Even with less finishing. Go on. Come on, Ronaldo, the scissors feints. But he scores that. Actually insane. Actually insane. He didn't like the update. Well, I can probably say the reason, and look, I'm not even trying to hate, but I said it earlier that one, the meta stuff isn't as good as it was before. It'll come back, don't worry, but they can never fully remove this because I'm going to say people like him, but I don't mean people like him in the way you would normally use that phrase to be like, he's the reason or he's the fault. But people like him that, and this is most people in Division 1, think they're really good at the game. And of course he is very good at the game, but I'm talking about like there's a lot of people in Division 1 who think they're good, but they really just spam 1-2s and play in the middle, narrow. And then they complain that the game is kind of like bullshit meta, but they just do it themselves. And they've been doing it since 2010. So Konami can never remove that, because if they remove that, they alienate their core player base. So it'll come back. And also there's just less pressure. The game's a little bit slower, so you can't just apply as much pressure as you could before. You can still apply a lot of pressure. I'm literally talking like you're still like 90% of the way we were last week in terms of how much pressure you can put on the opponent. It's just a slight little bit less. What does Barry think of it? Because Barry doesn't play meta. Barry tries his best to play good football. He tries his best. Now Barry plays good football. He plays out wide a lot, doesn't he? He uses his wingers. And then in Dominator, I don't know if he's live. What does he think? Because he plays pretty much everything, but he'll play possession. He'll play long ball. Like, he'll play everything. Like, Barry's the same. Barry will play everything. I won't play everything. I'll play meta or possession, really. He has a special reverse flip-flop. I didn't know that. Yeah, no worries, Grinch. What's Barry thinking of the game? I'll give him a call on Discord, will I? He'll block me. Like, what I just said there about the top, like, the players that just spam the one thing. There's a guy that I was messaging, like, a viewer. He's ranked 30 or something. And he would agree with me. Like, he would agree that if they made that not as effective, he wouldn't enjoy the game. Um, I actually was using this. I was using this before the update, but this definitely works for Amarim. It's not. The game is more open, Nez, but it's not like extremely open. Like, I can still. This is what I said earlier. I said, like, if this doesn't change, I think someone like you, and again, I don't know why that sounds so negative. When I say someone like you, I don't mean anything negative about that. And when I said someone like him, when I mentioned my Nasa, I didn't mean anything negative, but I don't know why it sounds so negative. Let's say you're, in my head, your demographic of player, like in terms of your skill level and your interest and what I think you want in a game. I feel like in 2 weeks we're gonna be back to square one and kind of get a bit like, all right, the game's a bit too easy to defend. It's, you know, you have to kind of lean into the meta a little bit too much. I feel like we only feel like it's a lot more skill based at the moment because it's new and we haven't learned. Like, we're all uncomfortable. It's not like, yeah, Brazil is right. It's not like in the beginning of 2024 when it genuinely was open. The Cruyff turn. I haven't actually done much Cruyff turns, to be honest, Pablo. Okay, I think I'm going to buy Mourinho and try him. I think we should make a tactic for Amorim and a tactic for Mourinho. Okay, Ledger, we've heard your message 6 times now. We get it. It will be cool. It's not about finding ways to break it even, Nez. I think it's just more like at the moment, or sorry, last week you had to run at a certain angle to intercept. This week it's a different angle. So now you have to figure out the new angle and stuff. And once people get comfortable in that and they get honed in again, you're gonna go back to the, like, I feel like at the moment each player has more time on the ball. Once people get really comfortable with the game, the pressure will get back on. What made you stay out wide? Amorim's an out wide manager, so I was using him. Nah, I haven't been using cut behind turn, no. It's kind of like when they add new animations. When they add new animations, the game feels so different, but within a week, you're used to it. Same with graphics. Like, you just get used to these things. And I don't think the game fundamentally the gameplay hasn't fundamentally changed. So I think while it feels new and novel now, within 2 weeks, we're going back to where we were already. I'm on a PS5 Ledger, but I play the PS4 version. If anyone's on the PS5 version, can they check who was saying it? Fuck. Who was saying it about 20 minutes ago? But can you go into screen settings and see if there's like FPS or VSync or something? There is on PC. What's up, JD? Dribbling feels off. Yeah, see, that's the thing. People are saying dribbling feels better, Wolf. I don't know, but it feels different. So that's all I'll say at the moment. It definitely is different. I don't know if it's better or worse yet. I don't know exactly, Wolf, but Nez might know. Someone tested it. I think if you're below 173 centimeters, or you're 173 centimeters and below, you have different animations for dribbling. So look at Mateus here, very poor dribbling stats, but he's one of the best dribblers in the game. Nah, you have total control without dashing. What do you mean? As in, you don't have to sprint to be effective? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about dribbling? So how much is this Mourinho? Is it like 500 coins? If it's 500 coins, I'll get it. If it's not, I'm not I'm not experimenting for that. So you got the free view product Mourinho edition. It's a $5. Okay, I'll get that. How are people rating it already? Oh, it's eFootball they're rating. Okay. Alright, for a $5 we'll test it out. I'll probably build a tactic out of it. Yeah, they said in the patch notes the balance was more important. Can you explain how? I should have a player of the week, can't they? Empty in the store. I mean, I don't want these things for my own use. It's more just to help make a video for people that are curious. I mean, I think they're both short, okay? So they're both going to have the good dribbling. They both have similar dribbling stats. Passing, Kante's actually better. And this is a player of the week, Kante. It's the shooting mainly that's going to be different. So the finishing and the kick and power. But the speed, like, similar level, the balance, similar level, defensive stats, similar level. Like, to me, it's an obvious comparison. I haven't started downloading the PS5 version. I'll do it off stream. He's splashing the cash. I don't think it's dribbling better, but some players with high balance. I think the dribbling's more fluid, and I think it's less arcadey. Like, I feel like I can't get really close to my opponent and then burst out really quickly. But again, I'm not sure. I don't want to say too much because I don't know what I think yet. Okay, so let's. Did we get Mourinho? Did we get it? Here, Leisure, bro. Stop spamming your messages, okay? We can read your message. Is Yamal good? Nah. In my opinion. Where did I buy Mourinho? Did I not just buy Mourinho? Did I not confirm the purchase? Oh, it's making me download the PS5 version to get him. What? Let me just restart the app. He is a CP, yeah. Here's a creative playmaker. Make Puskas not the centre forward, but link him up with a cross special. But Collar gets in the way, or Puskas gets in the way. Maybe. I mean, I keep winning, but the goals I score doesn't feel right. It's like people struggling with their players. Wolf. I don't know. I think that's a good thing. No, if people can't defend, they can't defend. Like, I prefer the game where I beat my opponent because he's not good than I beat him because I know how to play the game. I know how to beat the game. You know what I mean? It feels better in general. I don't really have an opinion on it. Wolf, I'd say it doesn't matter. Here, where's my Mourinho? Did I not buy him? Or maybe he's already here? Who are you calling a little boy, Eliso? Who does this guy think he is? Here, Konami, what happened? I'm not downloading the PS5 version just to get Mourinho. How do I check the store? Oh, I mustn't have bought it. Let me just check my bank account. Let me just check my bank account. Restore license. No, I might have not confirmed it. Like, I wasn't paying close attention. But yeah, there's nothing in my bank account. I mustn't have confirmed it. And if I did, it doesn't really matter. It's only a $5. Why is Mourinho not on PC? Because who gives a shit about PC? Alright, now I should restart the app to get him. Yeah. You just down? Yeah, I didn't need to download it. Yeah. Right now I do a leisure, yeah. Rizzo, thanks for letting me on your account. I'm not trying out Massaro though. Like, I don't know who he is. I don't care about him. I'll be on your account tomorrow if you let me. I don't want to try out Massaro. Alright, leisure. We'll see you next week. Oh, Depay is an AMF. Okay, I think this pack here. Why is it 2 players? I wonder. So if I get all 4, do I just kind of open all 4 at once? I guess it's a good change. It's not really important, but I think Doomfreeze can actually be good because he's a whole player. And he doesn't need defensive stats. Get him to 70s and he'll be fine. Igarte, Destroyer, yeah, no skills, never mind. Bastoni as an extra front man ruins him, but I think Barella could be good. So I think on my free-to-play account, Barella and Doomfreeze wouldn't be bad. To be honest, Ron, you don't really need to time anyone out ever. I'll be on top of that. Nah, I'm on PlayStation, Linz. I only made you mod because Luke asked me to make you mod. You didn't even watch me back then, really. I was just like, okay. Pan Jaraz. What is your honest opinion about the game? Why do we have to clarify honest? You think I wouldn't give an honest opinion? You think I wouldn't give an honest opinion? You can just ask for my opinion. You don't have to clarify honest. No, it's an improvement, but we're basically we're still where we were last week. Like, not enough has changed. Same old, same old. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do a Mourinho tactic now. So bear with me while I figure out how to come up with a tactic for him. But did they play quick counter? I thought they more played long ball counter. Well, I'm only thinking the game against Barcelona, which is more like long ball. So maybe they did play quick counter. What formation did they play? Let's kind of base it off that first. Like, I don't know, if I had to name the team, they had like Cesar in goal, Zanetti right back. I can't even remember the centre backs. Do you know that? I can't even know. I remember who their centre backs were. Can't even remember the left back. Cambiasso, I think, was playing. Was it Thiago Motta as well? Oh no, they had Maicon right back and probably Zanetti left back, would it have been? Let's just look up the 2010 Inter team. They had an old team, I'm pretty sure. So they had Maicon, Lucio, and okay, I knew they had Samuel. I just couldn't remember his name. I was thinking the Argentinian guy. I forgot about Lucio. Cambiasso, Schneider, Eto, Milito, and Pandev. Okay. Is that how they actually lined up though? Should I try like kind of base my tactic off that? Yeah, it looks like 4-3-3 is how they played. So what everyone's putting them down as. Oh no, that's their best since 1990. Never mind. Yeah, that's a 4-3-3. That's a 4-3-3. 4-3-3. Yeah, we'll do 4-3-3 then. We need Lucio. I'm off the AFC. Get fucked. I don't even know what that censored word is meant to be. that was showing their best, the best Inter team. Yeah, they're saying Inzetti played midfield. I didn't know that. Alright, so we'll do a 4-3-3. Oh, I wish I had Vieri. I know he wasn't in the team, but Vieri's quite good in this. Unable to... Oh, I don't have... Wait, I don't have the link-up players? Creative playmaker. I don't have the position. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I have a Schneider. And I have an Eto. They're a bit old, though. Alright, we've got Schneider, so we can throw him in. There's Eto. Would we put like a Batistuta in for Milito? He'd be more of a fox in the box though, wouldn't he? I think he's a bit of a blend actually. Maybe we do Ronaldo and Van Nistelrooy as our strikers. So we need like, I think an orchestrator and a box to box. Did he play for Inter? Did he? I'm not trying to do an Inter past and present. I'm just trying to build a team kind of like. Alright, Zanetti. He's my Zanetti. He can play fullback and centre mids. There's my Zanetti. Yeah, he's like the new Drogba pack, Ron. We'll have to level him up. You play 4-4-2 diamond. Well, I looked up 2010 Inter team. Everything there looked like a 4-3-3. So where the fuck's Pator when you need him? Okay, I think the 84 balance is too much. Okay, so we need creative playmakers for the AMF. We can't just rely on Snyder. So we'll bring back... Oh, we've got a few options actually. Okay, Iniesta can play left mid as well, so we'll throw him in. Messi can be quite versatile. And so can Neymar. Okay. Now we need whole player for the right mid or left mid. Saldinho. We don't have much options actually for a whole player on the wing. Back. Unless we level up this Son. Because Cruyff can't play it. Unless we give him another right mid actually, maybe then we can do it. I wouldn't really want anything else actually, so yeah, we can try that. Although centre mid's not bad either. I think I'd want right mid more actually. We're gonna waste all 10 here, aren't we? We're gonna waste all 10. Hey, Kaká right mid? I don't really use Kaká though. But I want them left mid or right mid more. I think right mid because I don't have as much options. I've already got loads of left mids. Come on, Konami. Is there not a better way to do this? I've got 3 left mids, but no right mids. There we go. Finally, 1 left. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we need another centre back slash full back. So Tomiyasu is probably the best. Or maybe we continue with Sylvestre. I think we've got too many box to boxes. I'll take out Mateus. Wait, what am I looking to do? Yeah, we still need a centre back anyway. Right guard shit. He can play centre back as well. I do JD, yeah. No worries, Daniel. Because Maicon and Zanetti did the wings. Saying Zanetti's a centre mid on Google though. Well, I have different buttons. JD, I have super cancel on L2. Nah, no Neymar pack. Okay, so what is the link up play doing? The key man moves aggressively when the centerpiece has the ball in the middle third. True passes and trip through balls made by the centerpiece, the key man, as well as pass trapping abilities will have better accuracy. Okay. Okay. But like, whole players already make the runs. I don't think the runs are going to be improved really. Well, no, I have special controls on L2, so instead of having to press my 2 fingers like this, I just press this button over here and sprint over here. Does that make sense? Baggio and Cruyff can link. Yeah, Baggio doesn't have great passing though. Where is he? He's a very good player, but doesn't have great passing. On my version. Whereas Schneider has great passing. This is a good player, like. Yeah, and I've done that always. I'm surprised more people don't do it. I feel it'd be really weird to press R1 and R2 at the same time. There was a little while where I used to play Call of Duty with both fingers on top, but it's strange to me. Look at all these on the Battlefield 6 beta. I'll be playing it myself later. What's this?
Oh no, what has happened here? Eto?
Is it the bounces? Or are you showing me Beckham? Whoa, what a ball. Yeah, I kind of want to get a Beckham card. I actually got the LA Galaxy one on both accounts now though. luckily. We don't know yet, I don't think. But nah, surely he is, Nez. It would make sense with the manager. Like, you would hope he is, but I don't know. I don't trust Kadabi sometimes. Thanks for 170 likes, boys. Appreciate it. Okay. I think we'll play Iniesta just because he has... I'll play Iniesta and Ronaldinho because they have the better arrow. And then we'll play Thuram right mid. Thuram's actually quite good right mid. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna get kind of monster. On the video, Schneider connects with Eto, but surely Eto won't be a whole player. Luca, apparently he is. Apparently he's a right mid whole player card. We playing Raphael, are we? Oh, we're trying a brand new tactic. Buko, I had a feeling that Orchestrator sat in front of the defenders a bit better in defense. Oh, look at that. Look at Jose. Ooh. Or I think a whole player at those good because he'll still be good in centre forward. But he'll be more usable in right mid. Oh, this is laggy. Turn off your microwave, Raphael. Woohoo! Sylvester, what a goal. And Van Nistelrooy, the two new cheap cards linking up. They're actually quite good, I have to say. It shouldn't have been a goal though. That was like that was an early cross. Not in the sense that I played it from deep, but I just hit cross way too early. I should have waited for my player to get free. Probably was a bit bullshit. Like, you didn't even really mark it because it probably looked like you didn't have to. That's just the way the game is. Go on, Van Nistelrooy. You're liking it, Sam? It's good to hear, bro. Yeah, well, actually, 41% are liking it, but 24% haven't even played it yet, so... Alright, Sylvester with the knock-on finesse on his weak foot. It would be cool if they had, like, because they had Mourinho in their promotional material. It'd be cool if they worked, like, extra close with him and you could hear him on the touchline, like, making calls and stuff. Like, very faintly. Good ball. See how Adriano, how quickly he could get that shot off. Before, it would have had to have bounced. Like, that's another good thing about the update. I kind of forced out the Dino with the link-up thing. But this formation does seem solid. And I'm loving the Vanessa Roy Fox in the box runs. You're unlucky, Raphael. I did, Nez. Yeah, I liked Battlefield a lot. You press special controls digital. Whatever your special controls button is. Are you coming from FIFA, are you? If I had to guess, I would say what he said is wrong, is it's not enough. And that's what I agree. Like, it just isn't enough. This is a minor gameplay improvement. And it is an improvement, I think. Now, maybe he disagrees with that, but regardless of if he disagrees with that, I would agree with his main point of, like, this is not enough ambition from the game, and it's actually kind of embarrassing. Like, I don't know why they would try to do a presentation if they're not even trying to improve the game, you know? Great ball. Unlucky. Go on, Iniesta. Andres! Okay, that... Yeah, we're getting caught out here. I don't know what... Man, the fullbacks don't get back in time or something. I want to watch that back, actually. Because, like, I feel like fullbacks in a football game have never been done great. It's something about... I don't even think it's that they don't get back in time, but they don't... In game, they always try to overlap. They don't understand that they're a recycle option, or when they do overlap, another player doesn't fill in for them, I think. There's the link-up, maybe? Is that the link-up play, boys? It might be R1 for you, Digital, I don't know. I have it on L2. So who was saying the Cruyff turns are better? Because I haven't noticed any difference. I mean, unless you're talking about like an exact Cruyff turn from when you go behind. Like that. But that doesn't seem any different either, actually. Oh, unlucky Dino. Yeah, I think this tactic can work. I'm not... I definitely can see it working. I think having two attacking fullbacks isn't the right play, though. One of them has to be defensive. I think it's about as effective as like visionary passing is. Maybe a little bit more, but it's that level. Like, so it's not a big deal. If you can't find them in coin, you're probably on PC Thieves, and you can't get them in unfortunately. Right, let's try out the right mid, see what it's like. And also, let's try Camavinga.
I volontari di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21. Numero 8.
Is this your first game? Sorry, bro. Here, I'll be honest with you, okay? I think 2 of my goals were a bit bullshit. So the cross in one, I think it was my first 2 actually. The cross one, I sent the cross way too early, and then the rebound Dino scored. Now this one wasn't gonna be bullshit. That was a nice pass. See, with the Eto coming out tomorrow, you could just acceleration burst there. No worries, Mirza. I make that mistake often myself. See, I think Pedri probably should have got the ball there, and I'd say that was a similar issue to what we had earlier with when Shevchenko got through. He's been spamming the Amarin link up. So the Amarin one's a crossing one, really, isn't it? I think I'm actually liking this one more, but that's just I can't do headers. If Thuram could actually score a header, that's mad. Lilian Thuram scored a header in this match, but Marcus Thuram with 92 heading and bullet header didn't score. No, sorry, not didn't score. Couldn't score. He had ample opportunities. Do you know what? This is the first time I've ever realized his name is Eduardo. I didn't even think about what his name was. Camavinga. Yeah, I'll have a look at a sec, Buka. I'll probably show you my own clip with Ronaldo. Like, if this was the physical system they launched with when they brought it out, I would have wouldn't have had any complaints about it. Three hours, Jesus! What internet have you got? Oh yeah, but sorry, Mirza, I didn't really answer your question. It's an improvement, but I'm not satisfied. More because I feel like other people won't be satisfied. Like, I'm someone who's content with the game in terms of just playing it. But in terms of seeing the game grow and making YouTube videos on it, the game needs to grow for that. It needs to grow more of an audience. And I don't think it will. They haven't fixed the issues they needed to fix in terms of progression. Oh, no. Okay, there's my first slide tackle. That was crazy. I think slide tackles might be OP. Yeah, people are going to figure that out, I think. Because I just figured it out. I just figured it out. Like, not only did I just, like, stop you from going through on goal, like, I got the ball back straight away as well. Another slide tackle. They should do a link up for goalkeeper and the 3 centre backs for like Pep. So if the centre backs have the ball, the goalkeeper like comes out as a passing option very clearly. Good to hear, Leicester. Good to hear. But Leicester, do you not think? One sec. Go on, Iniesta. Do you not think like meta is a bit less effective, or what's your thoughts on it? Like I know, like maybe you think that's a good thing, but do you think it actually is less effective, or no? Go on, Van Nistelrooy. Ah, Luca, I've been saying this. I probably said that about 6 times in the stream so far. Don't worry. Yeah, GG Rafa, the scoreline was a bit unfair. Like, honestly, the first 2 goals were a little bit BS from me. But GG, bro. I mean, I've only lost 1 game myself, Leicester, and it was a laggy, as such a laggy game. Like, I haven't played a laggy game like that in ages. I'm having fun with Van Nistelrooy. I had fun with him this time last year as well, with the Madrid version. I'm telling you, that at the start of the game, Fox in the boxes can be effective because they have the AI toned down, and then they tone it up week by week to the point where these aren't effective because they can't get free, and you need to 1-2 your way in or do a double touch. Alright, Brazil, I'll have to do a video on this then if it's helping everyone. I thought, I know, I thought people like would have done it already if they think it would help. I'll make a video on it. As a centre back, I don't think I'd even. The only thing I'd change is just don't give him the passing, and then I'd probably still give him the dribbling, but you don't have to give him the dribbling. I just put it into defending or jumping. I don't think you should make him a centre back unless you're playing him in a 3 back. Don't play him in a 4 back as centre back. Versi, I don't know. I don't know if you remember last year. This time last year, I was loving the Madrid Van Nistelrooy. I was saying this guy was the best player in that pack, I think. Out wide is good. I like out wide. Iniesta was good that game. Someone told me to use Iniesta and it was good. I liked them. Does this Messi have any like attributes over the other one? Nah, just a bit more passing, but yeah, no, definitely not. How do you have Van Nistelrooy in the quick counter? Oh, not in the coin store where you buy coins. Xerxes a fox in the box, yeah, because of the link up. And then he should be a cross specialist to, to help with the link up. And then this Son should be a whole player while Depay is a creative playmaker. I don't know if that doesn't really make sense to me, creative playmaker and Depay, but it is what it is. Should we level this? Let's level this Barella up, see what he looks like. Okay, Barella looks quite good, doesn't he? So you can either get the 80 curl. Oh, you can get the 80 curl and 70s on 3 of the defensive stats. Oh wait, no, never mind. My maths is wrong. My maths is wait. No, my maths is right. He's just not into the team yet. Yeah, this Barella looks good. I'll definitely get him on the. Make sure I get him on the free to play account. Rashford Glazer, they'll release them tomorrow. They always release them the day after when the game first comes out. Oh yeah, Buko sent me a clip with the physical. Okay, that one looks no, that one looks weird. Yeah, no, Ronaldinho came out last year, the day after Glazer, and I think it happened the year before with a different player. No, I don't like the look of that one. This one with Ronaldo's happened to me, and it looks more normal. And he stays ahead of right guard. Your one got like a rocket boost. That one was sus. Wolf, I don't know exactly how it plays. I just use it and know it works. Hazard's a bit slow. If Hazard was a creative playmaker and he would still had the same stats, I think he'd be very good. But this lack of speed might be an issue. And then right guard, yeah, probably looks good. Jam, I don't know, bro. It's too early to. It's too early to know.
Signore e signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra Inter e Arsenal.
We will indeed be getting a free right guard, yes. As long as you log in every day. Like. Here, what's up with these laggy games, man? Oh, this is gonna be another terrible one, isn't it? It's gonna be another terrible one. Spanish Rashford Glazer. It's not really weird, considering it happens every year. I know what you're saying, but it should be expected by now. Yeah, it was taking me a while to find matches earlier. Go on, Messi. Oh. Like a Cruyff go. Yeah, Cruyff went early there. Let's see it. What's up, Black Gold? It's good, bro. It's an improvement anyway. Ronaldo, make the run. Should be making that way quicker. Come on. Van Nistelrooy would have made it. Fox in the box would have made it. No, it's a Ram. Yeah, they actually made it so Marseille turn is... That's not a Marseille turn. You can kind of beat a player in front of you now. And then they made chop turn usable. Which is two skills I've kind of complained about always. They just need to make like drag backs like this a little bit better. Although maybe they are. The animation might not have changed, but the way the defenders react might have. Yeah, I saw this go. I don't think it's... I don't think it's that crazy. I think there should be a couple players in a pack like that. Even if you can only get one of them and you have to get lucky. Or they should have like... And they should have a player like that coming out every week, I think. Do you have to suck on the microphone all the time? Sorry, I was eating a mint. Apologies. I can do like a filter thing to cut out the smaller noises, but then there's a risk it doesn't pick up my voice. I haven't set it up. Do I know how to make a spice bag? No. Fuck off.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
I messed with a mic setting. Let me know if it sounds better or worse or probably unnoticeable. What's up, Simone? No, I don't do friendlies. Hullet and Bale. I might have to try out my Hullet. Because I haven't used my Hullet in ages. I feel like, though, if the skill gap is wider, like, you can use pretty much any player and do well with them. Like, the same was true in 4.4. When it first came out, and when eFootball 25 first came out, you could use a lot of players because it was all more of it was in your control. I've been having a lot of I've either been having low scoring games or I walk over my opponent. I don't think I've had like any, or maybe I've had more, I don't know, maybe I've had a couple, one or two, but high scoring games where both teams are scoring. No. Oh, good turn. I don't think UFL is going to be any good, to be honest with you. I've played a lot of it, UFL. It's not terrible, but it's only fun if your opponent just doesn't know how to play it, really. Because if they know how to play it, there's so many easy exploits. I assume my possession tactic still works. I think I used it for a little bit. Can't remember, actually. And to be fair, this guy's had way more chances of the ball and shots.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 2. Lamma.
Riza, I already seen it, bro, yeah. I'm not trying that Italian guy, though. Darren, it's an improvement, bro. PC players could always unlock the FPS. I done it myself when I play on PC. And to be honest, I didn't feel like it was actually any advantage when you unlock your FPS. It's VSync. Turning off VSync is what gives you the advantage. Having the higher FPS for me didn't feel any different. It felt like it just looked better. It's not like a shooter where, because your movement, you don't have as many movements, so you don't need as high of an FPS. Yeah, I know, Pablo. It gets repetitive. But people won't read it anyway, so there's no point. I can't blame people for coming in and asking, like, you know, they're... It's like each individual isn't being annoying. It's just the, the overall thing. But I know that's expected. All right, that's bullshit a bit. We'll have a rewind of that, I think. Let's see what happened. Like if it was proper annoying, I just wouldn't answer. I'd ignore it. But it's not that bad. It's annoying when I answer though and they ask again. That's when it annoys me. Yeah, okay. There's something wrong with the true balls and the blind. I don't know if it's the blind passes where the defender gets blindsided. I think it might be a problem. More frames does increase skill ceiling. Wolf, bro. I'm not trying to sound dismissive, but I know I've done a video on the VSync and the frame rate. My point is, if you give me 60 frames on Counter-Strike and you give me 140 frames on Counter-Strike, there's going to be a big difference, and I'm going to play better with the better setup. But on eFootball, you're like, it's nowhere near a first-person shooter where you're doing so many micro movements a second. So I don't think there's any advantage going past 60 frames. It just looks a little bit better. E-ball, as I just said, bro, they think that the PC gameplay is better because of VSync. You turn VSync off and it gets better. It's not the frame rate. It's not the uncapped frame rate. Well, like, I mean, like, some people, okay, maybe some people think if they play at 60 FPS and then they play my monitor's 165, so I was playing at 160 FPS. Maybe some people it's for an advantage, because you can ask someone who plays a different game, or sorry, someone who plays Counter-Strike. Someone else could say, I don't notice an improvement from 60 to 165, whereas I notice an improvement. So yeah, I mean, you could argue, but I notice it in other games. Pretty much any other game I play, I notice it, which is a first-person shooter. But I don't notice it in eFootball. I don't think there's enough movements. You don't have, like, you don't need to be as switched on. I don't think so, Wolf. Like, you might, like, maybe for you, 60 frames in eFootball and 165 frames is the difference, but for me, no. If it was Counter-Strike, yeah, I'd be better with 160 frames, but on eFootball, no. Like, you can't just say more frames equals better, because then you could say, like, oh, but if I could say, well, let's play chess.com. If I have a higher frame rate and I play myself with the higher frame rate on chess, I'm going to be better. Like, obviously obviously that's a very large extreme, but it's just to demonstrate a point. Yeah, I'm on the PS4 version because there's no VSync. It's a creative playmaker, AMF lad, and a whole player. Left mid or right mid? I mean, Wolf, I mean, look, I'm not saying you don't notice it. I'm saying I don't notice it. Okay? Like, I've tried on both. And I've said how I'd notice it on other games. But I'm not going to come here and say, I'm not going to come here and lie and say, I think the unlocked frames is better. Because I don't want someone to go fucking buy a PC, invest all that money, and then off of something I don't believe in. So I'm just saying what I think. The hell did I find the game against you? To be honest, I don't know, but you were definitely, I think especially in the second half, just in control. Like, I didn't create anything. Also, I think I scored a goal with Ronaldo, and it was like, why didn't your defender intercept? And you scored, or I don't know if you scored from it, actually. I don't think you did score from it. about 30 seconds or a minute before my Maldini should have intercepted as well. There's something weird with the pass is not getting intercepted, I think. I think I prefer Dino on this link up though, because I don't think Cruyff. I was gonna say I don't think Cruyff has the speed, but he's got more. He should be faster, but Ronaldinho always feels faster. Hello. I told you yesterday I'm streaming, bro. I told you yesterday the new eFootball's out today. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm streaming now anyway, so alright, talk to you. Yeah, I'll let you know if I am. Yeah, okay, yeah. It should have been the whole team. So what, you want the whole team to make more runs and have better long passes? I think I clipped one. I think I clipped one. And then you... Yeah, so this one here, this one, like... I don't know if it's an issue. It's just, I'm... When it happens, I feel it's weird. Like, okay, you're not controlling the defender, so... I don't know, I'm not too... And then... I don't know if... like, I had one earlier where I was controlling the defender and it was shocking. See, the thing is, I'm controlling the defender. Like, that's... For your one, I... Probably should have got intercepted, but at the end of the day, you weren't controlling the defender. But I'm controlling the defender here, look. And... What? So... Alright, good start. Good start. Oh, it was for Van Nistelrooy. Put too much power. What is that skill move? That's a 1950s ass skill move. I feel like my tackle button doesn't exist anymore. What? What's my keeper doing? Obviously I drag him out, but why isn't he coming to claim the cross? Yeah, but I don't understand what the boost would be for the whole team. It is the last game. Oh, I didn't clip it. Okay. Fine, we'll just move past it. We'll just move past it. What, did I beat you a couple days ago, Chaz, did I? Alright, Darren Fletcher. I don't want you in this tactic. You should not be up there. You're a destroyer. Why is Darren Fletcher up there? Jesus Christ, Adriano's got the craziest finesse shots in the game. This is like a retro kit or something, Rob. I don't know. Like, I think this came out a few years ago, but it's like inspired by a retro kit. Because the what's the sponsor? I can't read the sponsor. I don't know what that's saying. Like, do you know this link-up thing? We used to have this, by the way. This used to be in PES. It used to be called Inspire. Remember they used to have the Inspire thing? Where if, like, Xavi got the ball, players would make more runs. Because they knew Xavi can pass. That used to be in the game. But it's gotten repackaged. And sold to you through coins. Oh, come on. No. Like, I'm actually okay, I actually have a conspiracy theory. I think Konami intentionally made this game really bad on launch. Like, really bad on launch on purpose, so that when they start fixing it, anything they add, they can just add, but they can sell it to you. Because if they just, let's say they just copy pasted the eFootball 22 or PES 22, whatever the last one was, and but started off with like all the, just they copy paste the gameplay, but all the mechanics are there, but the cards just start fresh. Like, they can't sell you like half of the stuff. Like, they can't just take out some of this, like the good passing. They can't just have passing be really bad or already really good and then sell you a phenomenal pass, because your players can already do phenomenal passes if they have the stats. Is it worth changing your manager for? If you have the players, like if your favorite players are specifically, your favorite player is a fox in the box and a cross specialist, or in this case a creative playmaker and then a wide mid hole player, it's probably worth it. But if not, no. Here, Paul, I'm just gonna give you a word of advice. I'm on quick counter, so this might not work for you just passing around the back. Like, you might lose the ball in your own box. So let's just play a normal game, Paul, okay? Okay, I think I need need a taller centre back than Baresi against Ronaldo. Oh, we're not getting there. We're not getting. Oh, we are. Go on, Van Nistelrooy. Great run. He just doesn't have the pace. Go on, Cruyff. Oh, the toe poke. Man, we actually had that open goal at the start as well, didn't we? Where Cruyff played it in, but aimed it at the back post instead of. Well, it was me. Didn't put enough. I put too much power on it. Is it still the first half? Yeah. All right, we can win this. We can win this.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He already did a hot fix. Well, I'm in the game, but what's the hot fix about?
Cambio di giocatori.
Go on, Nay. No, get that, get that, get that. Thank you. Into Van Nistelrooy. All right, that works too. Go on, there. Lucky. Oh, if they remove yeah, like I mean, the skill trainers' phase rewards were bad, but where are we getting our skill trainers now? So it's confirmed. Konami's secret mini updates which apply. Yeah, I'll have to read what it is. Now that doesn't confirm they can change the gameplay, but there's no reason to believe like they can't. Like it could be just a menu thing. But look, I don't think there's any reason they couldn't change the gameplay. Like I don't think they can just add a new animation or something, but they can just change values.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.700.
Go on, Cruyff. Use your pace. The physical of Maldini. Caught up with him. Oh, he read that, but I cancelled it, but I didn't do it early enough. Right, we need fresher legs on. Basically the same for me, Football 24. Yeah, basically the same. From the PlayStation Store, John.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
I'm not sure if speed's more important. I don't think so. Oh, come on. So close. No, Amarim hasn't. And Amarin's a free manager. You get him after playing like 3 or 4 games. I have no options. Yeah, it was stupid what I was doing anyway, but... Go on, Ronaldo. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's glitching through. Go on. He kind of glitched in there. What? Maldini, no! And this guy's made even more of a meal of it. Oh my. Needed that first time. We'd be true. Go on, Barella. See ya.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10. Lascia il campo.
Yeah, we'll get a 90 manager eventually. I can definitely tell the difference in energy, but it's not substantial. But it is a good improvement. I usually play a right foot on the left, but it doesn't matter. It's not a hard rule. Like, I don't think there's. It's literally I think it is personal preference. It doesn't matter. There's no better one. Like, some people love outside curler, so they'll play around that, whereas I don't. Oh, just do a double touch. Jeez, look at that pressure. Three of them chasing them down. Schneider into Pele. Oh, we just can't find that a killer pass. Go, Pele, go! No! Okay. He saved me. Because I took an extra touch there. No, I don't play co-op.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato all'88esimo minuto.
Oh, I noticed the link up. I noticed this link up more than Amarin's link up, definitely.
Numero
I didn't
20.
really notice Amarin's link up too much, I don't think.
Viene sostituito con il numero 24.
Why didn't they lock Ronaldo?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
The third Hazard I try out. Watch him be my favorite. But like, Nez, you haven't got this Ronaldo, have you? Like, everyone, well, when I say everyone, I mean Barry. I need one other person and a few people in chat. Like, this Ronaldo's good, but he's very inconsistent with his finishing. I just found the same with Hazard's passing. Although his passing was consistent, like, consistently bad. Outside curler, yeah, but it's not fun. Ronaldo shouldn't be hitting outside curlers, I'm sorry. He just shouldn't be hitting outside curlers. It's not right. I think I have 95 finishing. Yeah, I have 95 finishing in kick compare. To be honest, he is worse at dribbling on this build, but I don't think it's majorly worse. I think this is like a good build. Although I don't know about that. Actually, that jumping I might take down. He doesn't even. I don't really do the headers with him. Maybe the physical contact, though. You want to keep it. Funny clip. I don't really know. I haven't played on a new account in so long. Oh, but we got 90 physical contact with that other build. Okay. So we probably want to keep it. Also, we still have interception on him. We need to get flip-flop. Sombrero. Scotch move. Alright, we'll try one more and then we'll do the other method. Gamesmanship. Okay, gamesmanship might not be too bad. We'll try gamesmanship. Yeah, do you think get rid of the aerial? I do like the physical though, I think, from today's update. I'm not getting 85 balance. Although the 85 balance might help him with his finishing. Yeah, this is my main account, yeah. I wonder if this, like, Caicedo's good. Probably. I don't know how he compares, bro. Rodri. I have tried 95 awareness. Yeah, I've tried lots of builds. It doesn't matter. The only thing he's consistent is his finesse shots. For me, I can't get his normal shots consistent. I think I tried 85 balance. Can't remember. eFootball still hasn't updated hub, isn't it? Yeah, Militao might be not bad because I think whenever I use Brazil in events, I struggle with the defense. So yeah, maybe picking up Militao wouldn't be too bad. I have tried Yamal. Danny's not good. His gameplay different, a little bit different. It's not majorly different. I haven't even seen what Messi looks like, but I bet he's not good. He might be better than Yamal though. I bought Yamal because I assumed he'd be better, but I didn't really like Yamal at all. Yeah, Mourinho is okay, I guess. It's taking forever, man. It takes forever to find games. Why? I swear if I played on a normal Thursday, it wouldn't take this long. And then when the new game comes out, it takes longer. I don't get it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a shooting chance.
Yeah, I want to do outside curlers with Ronaldo. Yeah, I don't know Brazil, but it's kind of easy to tell if they just start sprinting at you. Amav, what do you think, bro? I mean, I know you're talking about the arrows, but I'm not sure, but I don't think you need the arrows. You think there should be a refund button if you don't like the players you bought? There is a refund button. You just charge back on your bank, but then Konami will block your bank account. They won't let you buy anything again. Yeah, I'll be playing it soon, Battlefield. I'm gonna like end the stream. I've been live for 6. No way I've been live for 6 hours. It feels like about 3 hours. What? Anyway, I'll be playing Battlefield for a few hours and come back live again, probably. I'll have a shower. Have my dinner, probably. And then I'll either make a video or play Battlefield, let's say. And then go live again. My usual kind of evening stream. I honestly, I don't feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours at all. So you can hear that. Okay, sorry. Let me try fix that on the mic, boys. Sorry if you can hear me suck on that mint. I really apologize. I'll try fix it, okay? So if I go like this. You can still hear that. I don't know how it works. What about if I face the mic away? You don't pick up as much of it. Alright, I'll stop eating the mints. Usually I have the music playing. That might help. What's up, Sleazy? I am indeed. And I actually wouldn't even accept 5,000 for this account. You'd have to pay me like 20,000, I think. Why is it taking so long to find the game? We had about 3 or 4 games in a row where it didn't take long. And now it's taken forever. It's taking forever to connect. True. Yeah, we're connecting, or apparently. Thanks for 200 likes, boys. Appreciate it. There we go. At last. Oh wait, no. Are we gonna get stuck again? Steven, it's a good gameplay update. It's a bad like update elsewhere. Failed to connect. Alright boys, I'll end it here. I'll be back live in a few hours. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours. Like instead of streaming for another 3 hours now and then stopping for the day, I'll just take a break and then come back. So yeah, I'll see you later. Make sure to subscribe. Thanks for all the likes. And I'll see you in a few hours. We'll be back live about our normal stream time. Yeah, go watch Rico's stream if you want to fall asleep and have a nap. Alright, talk to you.